get everything started. Setup's getting pretty good. I still have to set up alerts for kick though. I'm always so busy that it's just whenever it gets done, it gets done. Need to honestly just do things faster so I have more time. That should be the secret, right? Just do things faster. Let's see. Those, I don't care about them. And then let's go over to the U-ist of tubes. Let that wrap up. Ah, crap, there's more things to set up. We're watching tutorials on how to use stuff with metahumans, and what I'm discovering is they still don't look very good for what I'm doing, but there might be hope. And that's the top. Social stream going. Sources together. I need to really streamline. Like just so much streamlining. Got that. This. Since I don't have any kind of alerts for pick yet, I'll pick one available. So do that. On my to-do list already, ready to go. Hey Marufio. Not much, just the usual setup crap. Of course, now I just have to tell the Discord and then I'm golden. Otherwise, they won't know. I gotta add more sources to my streaming so I can stream everywhere. I gotta add alerts for kick, so I mean, a lot of things I do. Alright, that should be everything. Other things going with you, Murphy? Anything exciting going on? Completely set up. I suppose this does pose a problem, doesn't it? Ooh. Not too much erosion there, buddy. I'll just push it farther out like this. I still failed horribly. There's so many of them stuck in here. What was I smoking when I put all these in place? I did such a bad job. Wait, no, there's a... Never mind, there's a roof. Okay, there's nothing in the way. Except right here. Hey, Kaiser. How's your day going? Hopefully better than the last day. Did you get your eBay money yet? Oh, wait, you said you did. That's right. You said they relented. No. Stick it to the man. Stick it to eBay. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. What do you mean now notices you? It was only 1 minute. Unless you posted on the other and I missed you, did I? I think I missed one. No, I say I didn't. Doing alright. Trying to learn Python. Oh yeah. I haven't written any notes on it, so I get lost all the time. Who needs notes? You have, like, you know, YouTube. YouTube has videos everywhere on everything. All the notes you'll ever need. Yes. Yes. That's how I do things. And that camera is like warp speed. This is such a tiny area to work in, and I really would prefer it not to be quite so fast. I'm gonna have to pile things on top of each other. But obviously, this is sitting on nothing. Sure. I usually just keep my project as my notes. The project has everything I've done in it, so whenever I need something, I go, oh yeah, I did this already, and I just go find wherever I did it. Very common for me to do that. Very common for me to copy paste out of my other things too. You will see that a lot. I think I'll put the key just around the corner here, so you have a full opportunity to kind of enjoy the water a little bit, you know? Because I feel at this point you haven't truly enjoyed the water quite enough yet. I'm hoping by the end of this section people have PTSD for water. And I'm not just talking about because they don't bathe. I'm sure there's plenty of those people who have that always, but, you know, for everyone else. Just a little bit of, oh god, not more water. I promise to be good after this and avoid using water. Other than maybe in like a little fountain or something in the city. I guess. Actually, I can't confirm that. That seems like a real stretch. Well, actually, it won't be any fun to have water after this because you're immune to it by this point, so water won't mean anything. So I won't care anymore. I'm not going to lose a bunch of stuff to the landscape breaking again this time. I'll make this tinier. Really messes with my design flow when I have to worry about things being jumped on. In other games, I could have just made it look nice, but no. I had to make it where you could get on top of everything. Mm-hmm. thing is huge. Huge mungus. I almost like this better because now the water is the border instead of this crap landscape. Now the underworld is less pleasant, which I think is just better. Don't run into the pool. Don't do it. Oh. I'm sorry. You have double jump. I don't care. You don't need anything there. Honestly, there should be a place to go for the Empress. Okay, that's... Actually, that's fine, because you can duck. It's probably fine. They were smart enough to run the fan above me as well. Now it's only like really hot as opposed to insanely hot. But in like an hour, it'll be like 77 outside, so that'll be pretty cool. Anyway, I'm working down here. I'm not working up there. I don't care about up there right now. Well, now I just gotta move the water down anyway. Unless I plan on putting additional stuff out here. I guess it's not that neat to go this close underneath there. So maybe I don't want that there. Maybe it just comes out here instead because it'll look nicer and be less, claustrophobic. Ooh. Probably a little better. Hey JG, morning to you as well. I got double jump. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna put a mushroom by the front too. This way, when you come in, you have time to kind of look things over a bit before you're just forced to jump around. You know, like let them see what they have in store for them. Plus, I'll be able to see where the other room is right there. So I'll actually gotta grab all this crap out of here too. I forgot I just kind of grabbed a bunch of things and moved them over. Yeah, I do that. I'm a cool kid like that. This obviously needs to be shrunk. One says the sunken depths on it anyway. Gotta fix this area. I think there wasn't that much that got yanked over. Most of it's all inside the bounds of the area, so I'm not too worried. Except down here, of course, but I'm okay with stuff being down here for that matter. Actually, I'm probably just gonna have rocks everywhere anyway. Lots of corals and things that make walls down here. Probably fair. I'll just leave it as it is for the moment. Well, or I guess. Hey, Olivia. I found that it was very worth it for megalights and the upgraded game animation sample. If you don't plan on using either of those, I don't know if I'd waste my time, but I mean, you are going to use those. Megalights is really handy if you're doing a game that's at nighttime. Honestly, I found it to be really buggy for the most part, but beyond that, like, a lot of the bugs came from that 3D text plugin though, so in all honesty, that gets to get a lot more blame than anything else. If it hadn't been for that, it probably would have been a much cleaner Switch, so that's not too bad. The metahuman thing is neat. It is considerably better than the other one, by a lot. Like, it is not close how much better it is. The Factory Unit engine is very cool. It takes a while to assemble them, and so far what I had did not look good in the engine at all. Let me see, I actually have an example of that. I never put clothing on her, so it probably would help to do that. So in my testing, as you can see here, this is what this model looked like in there. Which is not great. And that was off of this particular model. So you can see they don't look the same in the thing at all. It's way different. So that's a thing. I guess you should enable streamer mode so it doesn't show like the information on people, huh? So they're interesting. Getting a stylized character to them is challenging in the best of worlds. So I don't know how that is. Yeah, it looks fine until you look in the game, and then when she was in the game, she didn't look very good at all. like I say, she came out looking like this in the game. So that ain't great. Yeah. I mean, if you're not using it, I don't know. I usually upgrade because there's usually lots of weird crap, and 5.4 had a lot of bugs. But the main features that they gave were just a better game animation sample and the megalights in that version. And this version, the big bad thing they gave is the metahumans thing, which is cool. But again, the realistic thing makes it really hard to... I mean, unless your game is ultra realistic, they don't match. They don't fit. I usually just upgrade to the latest version, but I'm a glutton for punishment. I find a lot of the new features often let me do things I was never going to be able to do without them, so I tend to adopt them very quickly. But, I mean, guys, usually, if I'm going to make the trouble to switch, I usually just upgrade to the latest version. I guess I'm weird for that. Because it was never a question in my mind. Should I upgrade only one version? I upgrade every version that comes out. This time I wasn't very excited. I almost didn't, but I wanted to try out the metahuman thingy. It might still prove handy. If I can make them look good. I figured out how to put clothing on them, but I haven't done it yet, but I watched a video on how to do it, so. Well, I mean, just keep a backup and take a look and see how much code you gotta do. I mean, I had to spend basically my whole weekend in like a stream in order to get up to where 5.6 worked correctly. But almost all of that was because of that 3D text plugin. So it wouldn't have been that hard otherwise. Most blueprint code is fine though. They don't usually change the main blueprints. It's the experimental plugins that are dangerous. It's older, more fleshed out. Nice features. It's starting places now. Like 2 days after upgrading, but yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen everything that 5.6 has to offer. I haven't seen any particular speed increase of any. I haven't seen any. It's the same. Potentially a little slower. I don't use DirectX 12, so none of the nanite stuff is valuable to me. But to be fair, that usually crashes. So I'm not very excited to use DirectX 12. I don't consider it game ready. Yeah, open the project. Yeah, grade 1. You can actually have it open. You don't even have to do the copy thing like that. They actually have an option to open a brand new one when you're making it, upgrading the project instead of doing it in place. Yeah. This version is download a new version. Open. Yeah, exactly. I always keep backups of my projects, so if I foobar things, which is very likely to happen when you switch engines, it gives me a backup plan, you know? So I'm not like, oh no, what am I going to do? It's like, oh, whatever. I'm out a bit of time for the backup. That's it. My project is huge, so at least all the files I keep around are huge, so it kind of does make it a little weird. This is probably fine for this one. I'll probably keep adding more. I could Empress out to something. I don't hate it. This is really close to the highest point in the water, though, so it does kind of restrict how much I want to really put stuff out there, you know? Yeah. Sure thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, 5.4 had a lot of problems. It's easily my least favorite version of Unreal Engine. It wasn't close. It was a real disaster. The best way to put it. It was bad. So many bugs showed up from that. I don't even know if they're all still there. I haven't tested every bug yet, so we'll have to see which bugs still exist. Could be lots of them for all I know. .4 didn't really fix much of any of that. Mostly just gave me megalights. But megalights was worth it in its own right. Like, it didn't have to do anything else besides giving me megalights. And that was just the thing that changed my project so drastically. Easily the best thing about 5.5, and it wasn't. More obnoxious places to jump to. Because I just want to make your life hard. I mean, that is the purpose of a game dev, right? Take what would have been a simple task and make it harder and harder as time progresses in the game. So the player feels challenged, but not overwhelmed. Oh god, the water plugin. Oh, screw that thing. I hate the water plugin. I've hated it since 4.26, and I still hate it to this day. That thing just never works right. This is probably too high. Yes, most certainly is. How am I supposed to even jump? You can't. I could raise this up some. I don't know if I hate that at all. Hydra it. Helped up, baby. The deeper section of the pond over here. Yeah. Try to get some sleep. Sleep well. Appreciate that you're getting up to lurk before that time. Time that will not be spoken of because it is terrible. Eventually I move for you. Any plugins? Some of them facing any problems? Yeah, like plugins are about the only time you tend to have a lot of problems. So if you aren't using any plugins, or it's rare they change the base blueprint code. It's always extra crap that gets changed. So if you're not using any of that, you're probably not going to have issues. It's really strange to have issues at that point. You know? Like maybe, but I doubt. Aha, you can reach this point. Excellent, excellent. Probably fix that so it doesn't stick down as much. It's all weird. A little wonky. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It's that error. I don't give a crap about that error. That error is easily fixed whenever I convert the pipes over to, a static mesh. Yeah, like I said, just, you know, keep the backup project, give it a shot. If it doesn't work right, I mean, just depends on how complicated your project is. I've never had an upgrade go without some kind of a hitch, but my project's pretty far along, so and I use specific things, so it's obviously going to be more likely to have problems than most projects. And I still managed to do it just fine, so that's way better there. I didn't clip the ceiling even once. If you double jump, you clip the ceiling, but I'm assuming you're not going to double jump there, or you're going to hit your head. I clipped the ceiling right there a little bit, but it's okay. I think I'm fine with this particular height. Also, I'll move the water down again to the next level. And I won't have to deal with crap landscapes again. God, I hate landscapes. They always break. Unfortunately, above I couldn't find a better way to do things, so I keep reading this is on. It means it's slowly draining my curse. It needs an indicator to show it's on. Wishbone down on the edge of my bed and Double Cat started watching you. And, I mean, like, finally started crouching at the screen. Listen, he recognizes one of his own, one of the good guys. Yes. So, of course, Devil Cat would be excited to see me. Let's see, add an indicator. To the High Priestess. And it's active. Or just have it light up, like the Hero fan does. That'd be fair. I'll look into all that in a bit. My brain's in design mode right now. It's not in material mode. So don't put the fish up on it. He's an idiot shot in his fursuit. Walt, whose fault is that? You got him a phone. You see what that does to regular children. Imagine what that does to a cat. Jeez. Mistakes were made. Wow, landscape. Kinda selected if you're on the landscape. Landscape. This one goes down to this level, which is still actually pretty high. Do I want it lower than this? Maybe. I thought that was higher, but I guess the landscape kind of added some height to it. That's probably a little bit better. I don't know if you can see the pipe. Not so low you can get into it. That's like New Game Plus or something. You could obviously do it then, but whatever. My leg. Oh, whatever it was, I knocked it off, so who cares? Hey, see Spawn. How's it going? Guess I have to go way far over from doing this. I'm gonna put the lights on. I can't really tell what's going on as far as if it's by the wall or not. I'm not even sure I'm designing in the dark, to be honest. Unfortunately, by the nature of where this is at, it has to go pretty far in, but I think I go that far in. It just has to go a little farther in. Probably in the wall at this point. It's in the wall. It's in the wall. Actually, it's kind of right up against the wall on this side. It's like some bug just constantly landing on my legs. Very annoying. That's not even pushing up assist either. Still slightly too bad. Ugh. Way over there. Because of you. I'm just gonna move this last bit of glass over a bit to match it now. Or not. Looks good. Definitely feels like morning, even though it's not. It's like yawning early on. Happens, I guess. Roll this crap over. I'm not sure I want to keep half of it, but I guess potentially I could. Could label this room something else too. Do I want to do that? Does it matter? Or do I just call it the underworld and call it square? I mean, this is kind of like a whole nother level that's below. Oh wait, this is below the water, I think. Everything else needs to be below the water. Looking for anything that's outside the bounds over here. Nah, there's a couple things over here. Shouldn't move them like that anymore. That's stupid. Now I gotta look for crap that is just outside of everything. I mean, technically this works, even though it's not like feature complete. I get way better doing underwater maps. Got to do 3 underwater maps. And I haven't had a lot of experience with underwater maps. Not a lot calls for them, to be completely honest. That was weird. Or you can just run that way. No two ways about it, you just run that way. What in the world is up with that rock? I'm just swapping them all. I was the only one that wasn't swapped. No bouncing in weird ways. I'll do some coding for a bit. I'm kind of almost feeling designed out. I really wanted this to be beatable. Not good, just beatable. We can do good later when we get to the point where it matters. For now, good is acceptable. As long as you can largely just run over those rocks, really mesh together poorly. There should be a key over here, I thought. So that location for the key is pretty lousy, but the way these two meet is really awful. They also don't have to meet. I just thought I'd point that out. I'll put rocks underneath those too, sure, whatever. Here I just need to work around these rocks, so if those were in the way before, then they just need to be moved to the side. None of that is blocked, so it should be fine. Hey, Bard. How you doing? Said I wouldn't have any extra caffeine. I was like, now I regret all my life decisions about not having more caffeine. I have my feeling it's going to have caffeine now, but I feel tired now because I didn't have caffeine. So there's just no winning, only losing. Really? Just pulling the one that's already the right height. I'm usually a little tighter on this time though. Usually I perk up a little bit later. How I am, I guess. Kind of a rough corner. The rock right there is terrible. That is very low. That is why we test. Man, or something. I don't know, this feels a little weird. I'm gonna try like this or not. Probably zoom it out some. It's probably easier to do if I can zoom it out. It's just not even possible right there. Pretty hard to do. You're supposed to have this enabled. You're not left invisible like an idiot. That's really hard. It's actually pretty hard. I never mind, I had that. Get some water real fast. Right back. Well, it's playable though extremely hard to go through this one here, which is awkward. I was taking that weird funk sleep out. Man, I slept okay last night. Longer than I usually do. I do often lay down for like half an hour before the stream or something, but I didn't do that this time. But honestly, I didn't see much point. Also, I don't have time. It happens. Now, what I regret is I don't think I have enough space for like a little throne. That's not gonna do what I want. I didn't get all the other stuff, but I left it. Oh. Gotta transfer it over. I transferred over all these ones at least. What in the world? Hmm. Kind of a ghetto throne room going on here, just enough so it feels like important that you're jumping up to this, you know, throne sitting there with the emperor sitting on it. And a little bit of implied, you know, what I want. Ain't perfect, but I'm just saying, not awful. Okay, it's not great, but it's not awful. I think could be awful, whatever. You want to call it off? It's okay. I like to make people earn it. Like a champion. Yeah, champion. Might be deleting this one in a second. I realize I missed an opportunity here. I could have made the devil that we found down in the underworld. I might need to change this to a different name because I want the devil to be in the underworld. If I make it in the underworld, I don't even know. I'm gonna pick up the emperor up here. Sit upon your throne. It needs a light. The throne of the emperor. Oh, magic mushrooms that grow everywhere. Yeah, this might get a rename from the underworld to something else. The best altars are like the easiest altars. Whenever I try to get weird, and that tends to lead to not great stuff. So you can recover your thing back there, so that's worth it. Having a recovery place is good. Doesn't matter though, because the simple reality is once you have the emperor, you just run back. So I don't think I make you earn any of them as much as this one. This is easily the most obnoxious one I've put in the game so far by a disgusting margin. That's okay. I believe in my ability to outdo myself at some point. After all, I'm going to make you work incredibly hard to get the world. Find every other tarot card first. Automatically, you have to work super hard. That's right. Like a champ. You will work for it, and you will like it. I'll put more of these pillars places because they look like they hold the thing up, and they're too tall. Well, before I copy paste a million of them, let's dunk them down a slight amount here. Let's forget that the number lock is off. I cannot do. What do I even do? Ready to go. And they didn't think I'd have any caves. Yeah, right. Remember the first room I was making where it had a couple little stupid rocks, kind of like, you know, having the high priestess in it, just over that, like sitting on a little altar, and then a couple little stupid pools that I put there, like I started putting like groups of 4 or something. That's what this room is turned into. I'm just saying, it really changed a little bit, you know? I'm glad I took it out of that far corner over there and started making it super layered. I'm gonna push this landscape back actually a bit. Just make my life a little easier here. You know? That is something I did not account for. I'm so used to like clicking over here, but it's actually obnoxiously over here. Like I dislike the location of this now. Because you know, I would hit spacebar to move over to it, but you can't when you're down here in the ease. It won't work. 0.12. Hey, Polar Robin, how's it going? And more importantly, have you upgraded to 5.6 yet? I admit calling it an upgrade might be a stretch. I don't know if it actually is an upgrade yet. We'll find out. Upgrade could be a strong word. I'm slowly making the way to the Emperor, which is under multiple layers of water that you have to lower and eventually make it to this weird throne thing. Oh, it's like, sorry, it's under additional layers. And it sits upon its throne. Ah, yes, it is. The plan, what's going on here, is you happen upon this room here. The water, it's doing its thing. You find yourself the High Priestess in here. Reveals secret ways and things, and that's what all these are secret paths that can be revealed. And what your goal is, let me speed this thing up with its weird location on everything, is to make each of these pump rooms and lower the water. This first one you have to actually go out this window all the way around. I'm still fixing this landscape because the upgrade makes me fix it here. To get the pump thing. Hell yeah. That's the best thing about it. I took the books too, but... Well, yeah, everyone does. It's free for the month. I was like, it's got a glowy crystal. Perfect. All I really want is this thing. I should have merged together. I don't know why I didn't just merge together. It's just a giant mess of why. I just copy pasted this whole thing in a folder and say, yep, here you go. And it's like 66 things. It's a lot. I don't think that's so great. But the crystal's really neat. Yeah, once you lower the water, like there's 3 different rooms. So that there's here. There's a room down, not there. Room here where you get one of these. The other 2 aren't going to be here. And the final room is actually all the way over here. And basically, the first time you lower it, it goes to... down here, and then from that point on, you're able to sneak into... there over here. Seems to take forever to start up, though. Why do it take so long? Yeah, then you can sneak into this pipe here, which then leads into this other area down here, where the water is now lower, and you can actually work your way through this area. Using the High Priestess, which reveals secret platforms. And has a floaty eyeball. I'm still moving things around, so things aren't like in the perfect location yet by any stretch. Mostly I just have a layout that works for gameplay purposes. And then armed with this key, you can unlock the next thing, so you have to backtrack out. Yeah. And then once you've successfully gone back to the other pump room, it takes much time. I'll run a test for it later. You'll return again, and this new one is the water has been lowered even farther, which then allows you to go from here over here to get the key. These aren't finalized exactly. Basically the same pathway over there, except for now there's a new path you can take because the water has been revealing it. Or has lowered to reveal it. Now you can actually head over this way and grab this one. And you get out with this key and you go to the last one, and then once you've done that, the last time it lowers to down here. And from here, there's yet another pipe, because you will earn the Emperor. I've not been a bigger jerk with any tarot card so far than this thing. This will take, like, you probably won't get the Emperor for like 30 minutes. Like, it's rough. And if you happen to hit the water at any point, you get sent back to the respawn. So be prepared to hate your life on this one, I'm sure. Of course, the Emperor makes you immune to water, so this is the last time I get to abuse water. And then from down here, you end up in this little area, which has a actually very straightforward maze through it. Get to, well, it's not a maze, just a straightforward way through it. It'll probably get more exciting as I go along, but all you have to do is make it through this last thing here. You do have double jump, which I cheated there, but well, I cheated. Get my sanity back, because it seems to fall pretty fast around here. I need to space these out a little better, I think. I think you can make these jumps without doing this. Maybe. Maybe. But the insanity thing should make it more exciting, so you can't really see what you're doing all the time. Good, clean, wholesome fun for the entire family. I'll do the quick cheat where you're still in range of a mushroom, you grow the plants. Oh, wasn't in range. Yeah, so you get all the way through this, and waiting at the throne on the bottom of it, on the end of it, is the Emperor. Unfortunately, I called this the Underworld, and now I want to like change some other place to be called the Underworld, so I can have the devil there. Yeah. Maybe I should pick some ocean name. I already did the Sunken Depths. That's terrible. I need that one closer. Because this entire chapter revolves around like 2 different pools that you lower the water in to get to other places. One, you're just getting to a different room. This one is just you going down and down. And then the other one, you have to actually raise the water to get back up, so you can use the Emperor to swim through a pipe. Which is why you're trying to get the Emperor in the first place. So it's... Oh yeah, the 3D text is amazing. Like, though be careful if you're upgrading to 5.6. There is a problem with that plugin. You'll have to disable the plugin, and then you have to go and replace every 3D text thingy with the new one, and use their new thing to switch, or it will break, and your project will crash, and you will be sad. Really sad. Really, really sad. If your game was saved beforehand, you'll never be able to open your project again. It's very hard. I even tried deleting this stuff. Yeah, I went through and I deleted the 3D text actors I had just sitting on the map. I had some the ones for signs on the levels. And I thought, okay, well, if I convert it now to work. No. What I actually had to do is I had to copy paste everything off of those levels onto new levels. And that's what yesterday was me like, updating all the places where levels were named. This is where the Emperor would be, by the way. And just fixing all the little problems that caused. Also, the landscape had to be redone here, so I'm doing that. I spent like the whole weekend trying to figure out the problem, because I was like, why is it crashing over and over? And it was a 3D text plugin. It's 100% that. And I was very unhappy about it. Yes. Yep, that's the room I'm working on now. I actually played with the metahumans thingy and discovered you can get some interesting characters out of it. I was kind of surprised. So at first, I made some random lady just on the fly, some wooden puppet, and she was okay. She wasn't great. She was okay. Then I discovered that you could actually have it try to model after a character. So it came up with this for Poppet, which she looked way too young, but I quickly put a skin over the top of her just to see how it would look. And then I reskinned her a bit and made her a little younger, and then she came out looking like this. And I was like, it's okay. She still doesn't look good. But the new metahuman thingy does let you do some interesting stuff. However, when I put her in the game, yeah, the details are crazy. But then I put her in the game. Does not look as good in the game. Not look as good in the game. To win the game, it came out looking like this. Can I enlarge this? Kinda. Discord, please. Not quite the same. You know? A little bit different. A little bit different. So, yeah. I was like, now it looks terrible. I didn't figure out how to put clothes on her, which is why I didn't do it in the game. I know how to do it now, how to convert outfits over, but at the time I did not. So she does not have clothing on. I found a way to reskin her so that the underwear looks like it's just part of her body too, so it's even worse for stream now. So I was like, yeah, we're not doing that on stream right now. So when I saw the result was, well, left something to be desired, I was like, well, yeah, I think I like my current one a lot better. I think regular Poppet looks a lot better than the other. You know, I'm just saying, regular Poppet looks much nicer than the monstrosity does. But, you know. So, we'll see. I'm going to keep playing with it a bit. The fact it's built in there and it's way better than the previous one is really nice. Like, you can do a lot with it that you couldn't before. How did I create which one? What, like this one? Yeah, I made her with Daz. Editing. Daz is like the ultimate character creator. And with, you know, swapping materials and adjusting sizes of everything like that and like that, yeah. Thanks. Yeah. So I like how she looks. She's pretty good, but unfortunately, the other one did not come out so great. Even though I redid the skin on her. I mean, I could just show, you know, if she's just in the game, you could just look at her. Ain't nothing I can't just show in the game. Good old Poppet. Yeah, she looks good. A lot of the characters look pretty good, so it's like they're stylized and the world's very like almost dreamlike. So it doesn't really fit to have a character that's just super not stylized, you know? She's doing her thing. Unfortunately, the camera doesn't zoom directly forward, so it doesn't block the player when they're playing. But yeah, she's like way better. I don't. Yeah. Also, jiggle physics, very important. Oh yeah, her idol's now a dance thing. But yeah, like. I also don't know how I get this outfit on her, and you can't get proportions like a doll on metahumans. Like, for some reason, they've tied the breasts to the size of the chest cavity. If you increase that, like, she becomes this hulking monster. And, like, they have, like, an underbust thing, which is somehow tied to, like, the center of the torso. It's so freakish and weird. It was so hard to get an even feminine-looking character out of it. And I was like, this isn't realistic at all, guys. Like, your options are dude or troglodyte. What the hell is this? Because there's like a masculine and feminine slider, and the feminine slider just, I swear, it looks like Jabba the Hutt's younger sister or something. You're just like, Jesus Christ, what the hell happened here? This is horrible. So it was bad. I was like, oh god, it's so ugly. But yeah, the fact you can just make them directly in engine is really neat. You don't have to do anything special. You just make a metahuman character. Apparently it's going slow. Whatever. Sure. Open her up. They start with clothing on, so I'm not too worried about that. It'll do its little thingy. Figure itself out. Well, it sort of starts with clothing on, I guess. Well, does it? I don't even know. It's going to figure itself out eventually. Maybe? Are you going to figure yourself out? Or not? Oh, yeah. Once you put a material on it, you can see that it does its thing. But you go to model. Check out this slider. What is this? It's like, oh look, it's like regular dude. Okay. Well. That's very feminine looking, guys, I swear. Not fat. Not fat. That's about the best you're gonna get. Be a little anemic, but then you get this weird pouch in the front. Because somehow being fat doesn't tie to this one section of the body, which would, I don't know, not look like that. You can play around with that. For some reason you can have, you know, a big dumper on it, but yeah, as you can see, it's a little wonky. There's like no way to really deal with that other than getting rid of this thing here, which then makes him taller, but then makes him more like a dude. You'll spend a long time, but then you get to this like the bust thingy over here, and it's like the bust span here, and if you see what it does, like what is this? What the hell is that? Where's the realism here? This is not how the human body is set up, okay? This is their slider. I'm not going outside of what the normal slider even allows. Because it's tied to it. Like, you can't just do one. Like, it's stupid. You'd think you'd be able to do just one, but it actually moves all the sliders. Yeah, it's so bad. And you can mess with the chest thing there to get, you know, once you can see like that, you see how the shoulders get huge? But look, it gets these physics. Once again, guys, it's totally, yeah, totally about realism, by the way. What the hell? You can't make your woman attractive, but you can make this. Like, really? Like, whatever happened to realism, guys? This is totally realistic. Yeah. I see this walking down the street all the time. I don't get it. Like, you can't have attractive females, but you can, in fact, have whatever Gumby is here. Big hulking arms. Yeah, perfect. 100% exactly. As Popeye the Sailor Man kind of thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I only skip leg day. What the hell? Yeah, about that. End mode? End? Yes, maybe. They have some ones you can start with. None of them are particularly good. They're a little better. But I don't know. They don't really do realistic humans. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. The metahumans are not even remotely realistic in their shape or their body at all. They're so weird looking. Like, and every one of them is basically a little troglodyte. It's weird. Like, there's so much wrong with them. But the face one got a lot better. I will give him some credit where credit is due. There are a lot of options to hopefully still. I guess you gotta just there's no side ones you can move. Okay, there's no sliders. You just have to grab and move things till you'll get bored. You can really play around with them, move things if you want. Well, you should be able to. See, you got a lot of places you can grab. You could make a thing like that. I usually only like females, so I can't stand dudes, but you know, we'll start with Ada. Body Ada. Doesn't give you a female face though. The controls feel a little weird. You have to hold down middle mouse to move up and down. It's bizarre. But yeah, it's better. And then when you finally have a thing, you have to click the create a full rig for it, and then you can no longer change the materials on it. And then you have to go down to like assembly, and you click assemble once it's rigged, of course. And there's hair and clothing that you can do. It actually comes with a fair amount of hairs. I'll give him some credit where credit's due. The hair has actually got a lot of options. Sorry to hear that, Kool-Aid Jimmy. Hopefully it's not the most serious of things, just like a minor sad. Probably not as sad as the bodies on this, right? You're quitting game development. Why are you quitting? Did you discover you want money? Because I would understand if that was the reason why you decided to quit. You're like, listen, I don't want money. Chasing another dream? That's fair. I mean, listen, I never want to stand between someone and their dreams. My dreams are about dolls and not whatever this is. Storm chasing? Wait, what? They're giving a game dev to chase storms? That's a new one on me. I'll give you that. That involves this weird going outside thing. I didn't think game devs did that. Yeah, there's a lot of hairs for this, as you can see. So that's cool. And beards. You can have a beard. Yeah. Or not. There we go. And they give you one whole really awful wife beater, God knows what else. And there's your metahumans these days. Anyway, you love storms, you love tornadoes. That's fair. I would just make a game about storm chasing in I'd make a game about storm chasing. Storm Chaser Simulator. Oh, that's such an ugly metahuman. You grew up on Twister? That's fair. I would definitely do some serious research and go with professionals before I even consider doing that kind of a thing. That is such a dangerous thing to do. A tornado goes the wrong direction and KO. That's fair. I mean, you don't have to give up one dream for the other. You could just put one on the back burner. Be like, well, maybe someday I'll come back to it. Unless you aren't having fun with it, in which case, I get it. You could be an IRL streamer who chases storms. Like a Storm Chaser IRL streamer would be. I don't think I've ever heard of one of those yet. I don't know what you would do most days, day in and day out. But I'm pretty certain any episode where you were actually trying to chase a storm would, in fact, get huge viewership. Right? I mean, why wouldn't someone want to watch that? I have lots of ideas. I'm not going to do any of these ideas. You're more than welcome to do this idea. Please do. I am not going to chase storms. I have never wished to chase a storm in my life. The storm's going that way. I'm going that way. We're good. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Well, I mean, rest in peace, Ed. Only the Amazon Prime can save anyone from the ads. Maybe they're over. I don't know what the last thing you heard was. I didn't even notice there was ads playing. I probably should check that periodically. I'm kind of monitoring my kick stream because I don't have alerts for it yet. I keep missing people. But yeah, I don't know if you heard the part where I was saying you should, become a live streamer who is a storm chaser. Like, I don't know what you do on days where there's nothing to chase, but any point where you're chasing storms, the viewership's going to be nuts. I just can't see any world people would pass the opportunity to watch you actually just chase tornadoes live. I mean, maybe they would, but I don't think so. I think that they would totally watch that. I would probably watch that at least some. I would never want to chase a storm in my life. The storm can go one way, I'm going the other, but I'm not going to lie. That could be quite the viewership idea. And as I was saying, feel free to steal that idea because I'm sure as hell never chasing a storm in my life. Couldn't you get because I need to look locking on grades so I can figure out what to college? That's fair. Game dev is something that I think people should do if they have free time. It's not a fast road to anything. It's actually a very slow road to everything. Your chances of success aren't particularly high. So if you have a better thing to do in life, and this is not like the dream you wish to do, I would do the other thing, to be 100% fair. This is the dream I want to do, which is why I do it. But I realize that's not for everyone, and a lot of people get into it believing that it's going to be much easier than it is. It is not. It is super hard. I've actually wondered if current me went back and told past me what to do, if current me would tell past me not to get into game dev. There are some days where current me would have said that. Even though I really love it, my life did not turn out better because I got into it. There were definitely a lot of things that did not turn out so hot for it. In the long run, it might turn out really well, but we'll see about that. Sure, what's crazy? Oh. Maybe you just secretly have mutant powers and can predict storms because you caused them. In which case, that's the best storm chasing gig I've ever heard in my life. They're like, listen, I need a storm to chase. Boom, tornado. Oh, 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 oh. Why does he always know where the tornadoes are? Oh, God. It's the Messiah. Meanwhile, you're just causing all these tornadoes everywhere. Oh, I moved these over for a reason because there's a rock up there, that's right. I don't know, have you had taken some time to like get in contact with some people who are storm chasers and be like, hey, you know, what's it like? What can I do to get into this, you know? Like, what should I be doing? I don't actually know a lot of what storm chasers do. I guess they just measure the storms, I guess. I don't know. They do things I wouldn't do. There you go. 10 out of 10 does things I wouldn't do. But no, it seems like a pretty cool dream. I don't know. I hope you can do it. Even if I am sad to lose the game dev, it's it's a field with incredible burnout. I'm not surprised. Be a lot of testing down here, I'm sure. Can't really double jump here because you can't really see very well if you do that, so it's a little wonky. Maybe if I zoom out more, it'll be easier. I don't know if that's true, because it zooms in no matter what because the camera's hitting the top. I should have actually made that larger. I don't know why I did do that. I kind of want to mix this up a little bit, though. I definitely like these pillars a lot. I need to practice these areas with however much sanity I think I'm going to be having for these. I need a better choice on how I'm going to upgrade. It might just be all fine things. I mean, there's a lot of space to hide stuff in this game, so I do need to hide a lot though. So I don't even know. Oh wait, never mind. These also need to be set as invisible, but they weren't. And I should have this equipped technically and have it on. That's because I'm positioning them. Well, that is dirty right there. You can land in the water right there. That would be just... I would feel bad if I did that to the player. Like, that would just feel outright bad. That's messed up. I'm not here to be a jerk. I am here to make you earn it, though. I mean, at some point you can jump to the water in the sides. Like, if you foolishly jump to the sides of the throne, you deserve it. I don't care. You probably still collect this automatically. No, you could probably bypass it. And force yourself to have to go the whole way back. I mean, at least now you can't do this. You can still not really do this either, I guess, because these don't have very good collision. Let's fix that, shall we? We're all about good collision here. Where'd you put it? Right here. I am not amused by them moving everything around. It's probably the worst thing they did. It's like going sticking through. It's gonna be really long. Never mind. I don't care. At some point, complex collision is the choice of champions. When you just realize that it's just gonna cause problems. He's gonna phase through stuff. Simple would be nice, but Poppet is tiny. And the furniture is the levels. Yeah, you can fall between them now. But again, like, if you're dumb enough to do that, you deserve it. That's my explanation. Like, I can only do so much for you. But if you're gonna do the dumb, you're gonna do the dumb. It's really that simple. Oh, well, that collision is an abomination. Let's play a game here. I'm just gonna click them all over because that the only thing that works is either like halfway, all the way, or it just doesn't work at all. And it can't really auto-convex very much to a level where it would work for my game. It's really unfortunate, but the simple truth of the matter is I need it to be near perfect, and it isn't because you start seeing stuff like this, the diamond thing, that it can't work. For areas here where there's like basically no collision, so pop be inside things, it can't. So not much I can do besides be sad. Sometimes I get away without that, but not often. When I was making this room, this whole concept of a thumb thing here never occurred to me. But I do need altars for everything, or just like points that look really unique where you find these things, so that's just how it be. I do kind of like these things, so I'm gonna browse there and maybe remake more of it like that. I don't even know. It's a little bizarre that it's underwater, but I'll just be like, it's secretly plastic. I don't know. Sure, maybe it's water free. Whatever. Maybe it's just painted. It's made of metal. I hate that none of these are visible, so I can't see what they look like. Yeah, I just want to load them. I was hoping doing that would let me see them. It did not. Helpful. Really. I was broken ones. Those are the cells. Still opening to the sides, but I'm mostly just looking at the picture here. I just wanted it to load everything. Now it finally did. How helpful. There's some stone arches too. Mm. But mostly, I think I'm just going to use the pillars. I don't think I really found much I particularly cared about and all that. Just pillars. I still got to have some weird cave-like place for the or something that would be like the underworld for purposes of the devil. I think. I don't know. I'll burn that bridge when I get there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the devil yet. I don't even know its abilities yet. I'll probably give it out later. It probably makes more sense to give it out later. My guess. Quite the guess. It could be a little cave system. I don't even know. A little cave system. I have no idea if these areas are going to be that incredibly fun. I mean, I usually enjoy them a fair amount, but I really like the whole going farther and farther into a tunnel thing and unlocking it. What I don't like is, well, I probably would never want to do it a second time. I'm gonna say I probably wouldn't want to do it twice. Well, no, maybe I would. It is a lot more backtrack heavy than the other. But a lot of this particular chapter is very backtrack heavy because it involves two pools basically. Just lowering the water in those two pools. This one's way less bad about it. I didn't think about having multiple levels to go through. Now I kind of want to, but it doesn't really make sense. And you go into this from here, so I don't think I need to do that. And you have to be able to swim up here to get into there. I can't block this room off because this is underwater, so it makes no sense to have doors or anything because you wouldn't be able to open a door anyway underwater. So yeah, it's mostly just water as an obstacle. But yeah, you have to come back and raise the water in this one. So with the emperor, once you get through that, like there's going to be very little water after that. I mean, there's water in Sally's room, I guess, but I don't even know how relevant it is. Like, it gives you a place to go find something, so there's that. I have +1 there for something to do with it. And I guess the same is true about below her level too. It's possible that I want to lock you into this location so you can't fall down here. And then later on, give you the option to go down here and find some stuff in the room. Your reward for having the Emperor is that you get to use it in some rooms. I kind of like that idea. Hmm.
Okay, yeah. Well,
I don't know how that managed to gain volume in a particular back thingy, but I'm glad he wasn't playing music when it did. I don't know how that happened. I mean, I do have a thing already that pops up and blocks them into this area. It doesn't block you out of the water. But I don't really think I'm going to have Sally raise the water anymore because if you're immune to it, it doesn't do anything. Like, it would just make it hard for everyone to fight by putting stuff underwater. But so what? So it's possible I actually have two different battle arenas for this one. And I just lock you into here. Of course, you could jump down and skip it with how this is set up. I don't have a functional way to really keep you out of that area, do I? I do not. So I'll have to restructure this room basically if I want to do that. Originally I thought, I'll have to raise the water. Also, I need to have a thing on the bottom of that because it looks really weird just being on, wood. Like any room where it's water, I always have metal on the bottom. Because, it just looks stupid otherwise. I'm going to say it looks stupid. They did change the geo brushes a bit too. I don't like how they changed them particularly, but they're just a bit harder to work with, so I'm not a big fan. Like if they were easier or the same, it wouldn't be so bad. But being harder to work with seems kind of weird. I don't know why you would do that. We're not even remotely close, are we? Nope. Still not close. Not even kind. A little closer. Now when you move it, it actually unselects the side, so you can't really see how big it is anymore. It's really stupid. There's some problems with it that need to be obviously fixed. See what I click it there, and now I have to click it again to see that? That is dumb. That is just fire the intern who made that decision. Please. They shouldn't work at the company. They're really bad at their job. Again, I have to click it again. Every time I make any change, I gotta click it again. And that seems okay until you try to do the ones that you can't, like the subtractive one. It's horrible. It's just like, oh look, unselect. Why? Why would you do this? Are you inside the wall? Yeah, okay, you are. Actually, I think it was actually the right size, and I didn't need to put it in the wall at all. A lot of what I have to do is level design at this point. Enemy design content, basically. Just endless content, what I need right now. Anything else is just not going to be particularly useful right now, because, well, content's all that matters. You either have content or you don't. Have I don't know. I don't even look at AIs, to be honest. It's very unusual I wouldn't spend any time on them. I figure it won't take it long before it has some idea, but I really haven't found a use for the AIs for coding since they're so limited on how far they can code something. They're like really simple stuff that it's like... it can't answer any questions I would have. Except for what kind of node does this? It could answer that. But, you know, it's cool that it's finally hit the capabilities, I guess. Oh, see, I don't even search with Google. I haven't in a long time. Ever since their results became unreliable, I stopped using them. It's like, wait, you curate your results to whatever view you have at the time? I'm gonna go ahead and use something else. And I did. And I've been using Brave Search for quite a while, because Brave Browser is just better than the other browsers, but... And it just defaults to Brave Search, so it's like, oh, I'll use this one. It also has an AI, but... I don't know. Not that handy either. Eventually, people won't even use searches anymore. They'll just go straight to AIs, I imagine. I already know people who do that. Turns out Google's actually losing stock price because more people are using AIs to answer their questions than doing Google searches lately. That's fair. Yeah, it's mostly just they decided to get very political and censor things that they didn't like. So they decided what was true and what wasn't based on politics and not reality. And so it's like with Wikipedia. Once they decided that they didn't care about facts and only cared about, you know, their political choices, I stopped using them as an information source because that means you can't. It means they're not a valid source anymore. Like it's now incorrect. It's not factual, which is weird. Like, the whole point is to be factual. So if it's not factual, and when YouTube started, oh, sorry, now Google did the same thing, I was like, I'm gonna go somewhere else, guys. Okay. Every once in a while, I still use it. Mostly it's for local things because they still have the Google reviews on things for local stuff, so I can see if something is awful. So I still use it for that. You'd be surprised. They really started specializing their results based on... They don't like the source. Even if the source is right, it doesn't matter. They just... Yeah. I no longer trust their result. Or anything Google says. No. ChatGPT does the same thing, though. They're like pulling from only things they've decided that they like. They like a certain answer, even though the answer is not correct. So it's like, well, how am I supposed to know that you didn't do that here or there, you know? And so if I hear of a company doing that, I just immediately stop using them. No questions asked. I mean, I can't stop using everything Google because Android's still a thing. I mean, I could, but then Apple isn't any really better, so... Well, I don't know if they're like all about politics so much as I just think their products kind of suck because they're really expensive and usually lower power than the Android stuff for the same price range. So I'm not usually a big fan because I'm cheap. Yeah. A lot of people are. Problem is, a lot of these AIs are, again, they're picking only things that are agree with them. Yes. And some things it won't matter. Some things like it won't make a difference. But it's awkward. Oh, Gemini has like a price to it? Wow. I wasn't going to use it for free, but now that I know it has a price, I'm really not going to use it. I see people use Grok a lot, so I'll scroll X and have Grok explain things to them. At least Grok's funny. I'll give it that much. Is it also slanted? Probably. I haven't really heard much on that one, but it doesn't mean anything. The older I get, the less I trust things. I didn't trust stuff to start with. We're gonna take this for free per day. Use a back-end day pack, cost me how much to use it? Fair. I'll just wait until whichever AI wins and I'll be forced to use it. That's my plan. I should be using AI for some things. There is some stuff I do use AI for, but not the ask a question AI. Like, I tried the MetaHumans thing and it does an AI thing to rig it. So technically I'm using AI for that. I've tried AI voice acting before, which seems pretty much better than a lot of voice acting from what I've heard. I tried the AI music. That sounds terrible. I don't know, like, it was not very good. But to be fair, half the crap I get bundle is not very good either, so that's probably fair. One of the video editors I've has an AI option in it to find the best clips of things. I've never really put it to the test. I probably should use AI more. I'm at an awkward point where I don't really have a good use for AI. In reality, I should just be using AI for everything and not be doing game dev. Because you can produce content really fast, that seems to be what matters, but I'm here to live a dream, not do the smart thing. If I was doing the smart thing, I would have kept my old job. Fusion. Most of it just sounds kind of like the same. It's weird. It's so samey. It's. I think the best way to describe it is when you have a randomizer in a game, and it randomizes them each time. It's technically different, but it still feels the same. That's basically what it is. So. Also, I only care if I can get the legal rights to use it in the game, too. Which is a problem. But I'll look into that one, too. Why not? I'm getting really tired of music people copyright claiming me after I paid them money. So my support for that particular portion of the, human industry is at an all-time low. I tried to support them, but I don't like being stabbed in the back repeatedly and often. And now I'm like, do I support them? We'll have to see how it goes. You got copy clipped an AI song? Yeah, that's such a Wild West thing. Also, if you use any AI in your game and you put it on Steam, you have to mark that you did that. And it's divisive right now. How divisive we shall see. But it is divisive, so you should make note of that. If you make your game really fast and don't care, it's probably not that bad. But for a game like this, I can't afford for it to, well, if it fails, I don't know if I'm going to make more games if this, I'll probably say, like, if it completely flops, I don't know if I'll probably be like, nah. I'll probably switch to animation instead, to be honest. Yeah. And that's the problem, is a lot of these things, it's so hard to tell, and yeah. YouTube, I mean, YouTube has all the traffic, but man, it is awful. Their copyright claim thing is nuts. It's so abusable, so stupid. But I can't release a game with something that gets copyright claimed over and over, because even if I win the copyright thing, they could just copyright it for everyone else, and then people playing my game are going to be upset at me. I'd be like, well, but, oh. was I to do? Also, this needs to move over the side, it looks like. So, that sucks. This one seems like it's too low. The other one seemed like it was too high. Yeah, that's interesting. Or maybe just this ceiling isn't high enough. Well, by that standard, then this is just too low. But it doesn't look too low. Well, the building itself, I guess, is what I'm looking at. So not even the main thing. Then you have that here, but then I think it screws it up on these. Yeah, because now you can see through that. So that's not good. I guess this wall just wasn't tall enough. Or maybe just this one wall needs to move up, and all the other ones are fine. That's probably true. It doesn't look lower, though. It also sticks out. This wall is very poorly placed, isn't it? It's just fat. Wait, there's stuff inside this thing? What? Oh, never mind, it's out here. Well, that's an interesting idea. I could actually have space under the walls like this. I might restructure this building nice pipe. They removed the claim after I appealed it. Yeah. They've always removed them too. I mean, but I often don't even bother anymore because the time it takes to file an appeal is a lot less time. There's a lot more time than it takes me to just click erase song on there. So I just go through the copyright things and just erase every song that it says for the copyright claims. I don't want to have to fill those out like 2 or 3 a stream. You know, I don't want that. Just a lot of effort. I paid for the rights to use all these songs. It doesn't matter. And so I'm like, I'm just going to scroll down it because it's harder to find it that way than it is to scroll to the bottom. So I can see. So I can see. That one, this one. I don't know how you grab the other one. Sure. Yeah, like, I can't run the risk of that happening with my game too, because every time someone played my game on stream, they would get a copyright claim, and I'd be like, "Oh, sorry guys." That suck. There's actually extra ones on that level, isn't there? I think so. There has to be. Because there's all this stuff that's underneath these that it doesn't appear on this. Hey Levi. So I copyright claim on my own music visuals because YouTube doesn't know it's my music. Jesus. Yeah. What's the problem with the way the system is that anybody can just say, yeah, I did this. They're stealing it. And then the onus is on the person who put up the video to prove it. Then you basically have to dox yourself to some random idiot on the internet just because they did that. Like, what? That's horrible. What? You gotta do it, because otherwise you're just gonna be sad. So I pick and choose my battles. I'm not battling over Humble Bundle crap. I could, but I just don't want to. If I paid like for it individually made, I'd probably do it, but no. Yeah, that's it. It's auto. Like, yeah. Well, I mean, like, the thing is they have 30 days to respond to a copyright claim thingy, like if you challenge it. And most of them don't care. They just wait out the 30 days and then it falls. There's no punishment for them lying. There should be a punishment for if they don't fight it. Like, if they don't do that, they should get a strike for every time they fail to fight. Seems only fair. Like, you've chosen to copyright claim something, you can't prove it's yours. That's one strike against your account. You do it 3 times, your account's deleted. Then it would fix a lot of problems. Yeah, well, they don't have to. Like I say, there should be a punishment for them lying, and there's not. Oh, yeah, a song that's, you know, it's been totally different songs. Yeah. Like, I mean, if they got back, it's like, I claimed by mistake. Okay, fine. Okay, but they just never respond back. So, like I say, failure to respond should count as a strike against their. YouTube will never do this because YouTube sucks. But I wish they would. I would jump for joy if they did. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't stop them doing that. I mean, because, like, if you've made a claim and then they said it's not a legitimate claim and then you don't bother to fight back, then you made a wrongful claim. Right? Like, I mean, you didn't bother to fight back. Clearly, you don't think that you have a true right to the thing there. You're just seeing if someone won't fight. So now I actually just started blacklisting various. I would blacklist various music creators because their music would have that problem. Now, sometimes it's them themselves that are doing it. And I'm like, really? I'm getting claimed by the guy I paid to use his stuff? Like, what the hell? Yeah, well, I mean, if they release the claim, it'd be one thing, but the auto system probably shouldn't even exist. I realize why it does, but there's just no punishment for. There's a lot of companies that they just claim everything. They're like, whatever, let's claim it, and they get revenue from your stuff if you happen to, you know, monetized. I'm clearly not monetized. I'm at 430 subs, so that's something. If I ever get to 1,000 subs, I'll have a bunch more money for this game. I think. Honestly, it might be like the $50 a month, but still, I'll take it. Yeah.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Yeah. Basically, I need to sit there and make a bunch of YouTube videos, except I have no time between my 2 jobs to do any additional work. Which is why I haven't really made a lot of YouTube videos, because I just ain't got the time. I'm not even getting a lot of the other job done either, so I'm like already behind. Yeah. It would be nice. I need to find a form of content that's the least amount of work possible because I just don't have the time for anything that's super intensive. I remember one day making a short, and it got 1,500 views, but the reality of the matter was, I think I needed 2 subs or something. I could have just streamed. I tend to get, you know, 1 to 2 subs every time I stream there anyway. Not much else, but you get at least that usually. But I remember spending hours learning how to make shorts. I know how to make them now. It'd be faster this time, except for that. Well, I just still haven't had any time to do everything I wanted to do. To be fair, this weekend I could have done something else besides these. Why can't I delete this? Good question. I could have, instead of going to 5.6, I could have done that. That's accurate. That one's on me. I could have spent the time on YouTube video. But the 5.6 could be quite an upgrade. Now I kind of want to mess with metahumans, but I should probably do videos instead of metahumans film. I don't think metahumans are the right way for my game to go. From the look of them. My assessment of them so far. Try to flatten this since it kind of hits weird against the wall there. Watching Poppet get randomly stuck somewhere is awful. Feel that I'm all but left for it, especially if I'm so sleepy all the time. Yeah. It's just I don't have enough time. I mean, I have 2 jobs. That's what I have 2 jobs. I'm already looking at, like, you know, 60 to 80 hours a week, maybe more, working often like 70, 80. And there's not a lot of time left in the day. And even then, I don't always get everything done I'm supposed to do. So it's like, Mr. Humans, I reacted. I don't know, Sam. I'm not a React channel. I don't have the React audience. I don't even know how that would work. Because my entire algorithm is mostly towards game devs, right? That's where I get the streamer people. That's why YouTube recommends them. If I start posting things that are not that, I don't know. I'm also not much of a reactor person. Like, I'm so tired. It's hard to be a reactor. Biggest problem is like, I don't even know what I would react to. I'll have to look at something. It has to be something that's really easy to do. I don't even know what reaction I would do to shorts, to be honest. I'd have to look into something like that. Probably fair. But drama is good. You want drama because it gets more attention on your stuff. It's almost entirely upside. I mean, not if you committed a crime or something. Don't do that. But, you know. It just, people like drama. It just gets people watching your stuff. But, you know, I'm making a game. I'm trying to get there through excellence and not drama, I think is what it is. Like, getting somewhere with excellence is a lot harder, but the thing about drama is it can easily fall away at any moment and then you have nothing, right? Like, you were only, you know, as cool as the latest controversy, and then after that it's over. Whereas if you're done by excellence, like, let's say I release some beloved game, then people will show up to watch what I make forever because they're like, oh my god, he managed to make this, and other people will have the same kind of dream. Like, okay, I want to learn to make these, I'll watch it. So that will be better in the long run. You have a much more loyal fan base. But let me make sure actually, how would that work? I don't even know. I am not much of a reactor. I'm really just not. I don't know. I don't watch reaction things. I don't care. So much of the content that appears on YouTube sucks, and I don't even watch it. Like, I hate shorts. I don't know why anybody watches them. They're like brain rot trash. They're horrible. I was learning how to make them. I was like, people watch this? Even the guy was like, yeah, this is how you make faceless ones like that. And he's like, I don't like to watch this trash because it rots your brain and it's complete garbage, but you have to try to find out what's popular, blah, 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 and doing these things like that. So you got to kind of look at it and you just got to suffer. And I'm going, even the guy making, like, oh, you know, has a channel with like hundreds of thousands of subs and getting millions of views on shorts is like, yeah, these are retarded. I'm like, yeah. But, but it's what the YouTube algorithm wants. Then to be fair though, the reason why I'm streaming to places like YouTube and that is, and all these other places, is because I don't have to do extra work. Like, I'm already gonna make the game, so I'm trying to double, triple, quadruple dip on doing this. Like, I mean, as soon as I get to 1,000 subs on YouTube, I won't even care anymore about the number of subs. It becomes an irrelevant number. I just want the monetization. Because if every stream is getting a couple hundred watch hours, I mean, my entire watch time on Twitch is a joke by comparison to that every week. I don't even find my watch hours. Let's see, in the last 30 days, I have 107,836 minutes watched. Which means I have 1,793 hours. I'm sorry, 1,790. Yeah, 93 hours. No, 98 hours. Yeah. Why? On Twitch. I'll go over to YouTube. Where are you at? Analytics. Oh, and if you're curious, just for here's the actual information there, so you can see, in fact, in the last 30 days. Cool. But then if you look over at YouTube, on YouTube, I have 5,100 watch hours. 5,100 watch hours. Oh, the views, sorry, 5,800. I rounded it up. I should just rounded it. So if you can see, the watch time on YouTube is significantly higher. Yes. Plus 56 subs, so, you know, it's slowly going up, but it'll probably be like half a year or more before I hit 1,000 at the rate it's going. So yeah, it'd be nice to get monetized there. So maybe I should take a few days and just make 1 million videos, start crapping them out. Maybe just go full slop. Wouldn't be a bad decision, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I can definitely see a much brighter future on YouTube than I can on Twitch, though, with how my traffic is. For a brief moment on yesterday, I say I actually had as many viewers on Twitch as on Kick as I did on Twitch. It wasn't very many viewers. I think I had like 3 on both. But seriously, that says a lot about not having that much viewership on Twitch. Oh, I want to load the building. That was what I was doing. So I put up with YouTube shenanigans. Why did it seem like there was an extra wall there when I was looking at the other? Was I the only one who saw that? I moved the building over, but I couldn't find it on there. I don't see a wall sticking out here. Anyway, presumably if I ever release this video, it will, or release this game, it'll change everything. Oh, it's on there. It just sticks out one of the walls. I just missed it. What's right here? I think this needs to come in some and it'll just remove the problem there, right? Also, these look like they don't even go all the way up. It's like weird. I wonder if they should have been down some or something. I don't even know. It looks like it fits better that way, but then it's possible all these should have been down some. Let's just do this and put them all the same, I guess. It'll probably be a lot easier. That might have been the problem, is that these were raised up a little bit, and then that causes an issue. The other way. Last year was a reactionary guy and a video made. Ended with the chat defending a PDF file, so I told her not to go F themselves and they just spend my account. Spend indefinitely. Nice. YouTube is a rough place. I really try to pick and choose my words carefully on YouTube. And thus on all of them, really. The awkward part is, I just wanted to make games. Like, that's what I want to do. I never wanted to be a YouTuber or, well, I mean, I never wanted to be a streamer either, but now I'm enjoying streaming, so there's that. I had to basically become a social media influencer just so I can hopefully sell my game. This is like way more work than anticipated. All that time ago when I decided to pick up RPG Maker, I might have slapped myself, be like, no, bad. Why would you do this? If I had known. Nah, it's fun. I enjoy it. I don't even know what I'd be doing if I wasn't doing this. Actually, I know exactly what I'd be doing, but we'll pretend I don't. If you're curious, the plan would have been if I had there was two ways I could have went in my life, and I was considering both at the time. And one of the things I considered doing was simply getting one of those, like, you know, one of those van conversions that you can live in like that, and then using it to drive to the various card shops all around the state and just trading like crazy, which would have made me disgusting amounts of money, and I would have gotten to travel. But two things happened which changed that thing. The first was the nearby town of Paradise burned to the ground. Why did that change something? For like 2 weeks, you could not go outside because it was so toxic that it was like literally listed as a health hazard to be outside. Actually, it might have been 3 weeks. It was quite a while. And during that time, that's when I picked up RPG Maker and got into game. I was so bored and had nowhere to go, and I lived alone. So that was a big event that changed it right there. That big of an event. And then also there was the COVID. It's like, okay, guys, I want to go drive around place. Oh, wait. The company Makes Magic. It decided to stop all the tournaments for the duration of this COVID thing. So for a year and a half, there were no Magic tournaments officially supported anywhere, which meant there was like very few people going to shops, if at all. So these two events put me towards game dev instead. Had those not have happened, things would have been different. I would not be sitting here. 100%. I enjoy game dev. I'm not saying I didn't want to do game dev. I'm just saying that life is strange sometimes. That's what got me here. It's like the universe really wanted me to do this. Maybe the universe is right. Maybe the universe is giving me a hint. Like, hey, buddy. Be a game dev. Like, I don't know. And it's like, be a game dev. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. Don't use the voice again. And, well, here I am. You're in a game dev. This is fun. I do remember laughing because until that point I had never actually dreamed of being a game dev. I was like, nah, whatever. I'll just do whatever. Well, this doesn't match that. Oh. What I said with this thing. I don't know. I don't know why I even care about this section here. It's not even relevant yet. Yeah, I live in California, the land of idiots. Yeah. They just closed lots of businesses. I remember the amount of businesses that went out of business during that was crazy. It was so many in my city just went out of business. It's like, well, not surprised. They kind of can't do anything, and it's expensive to just keep a piece of, you know, property rented forever when you cannot be open. California's the land of morons. Bottled glass. I apparently have a good setup here. Oh. Why didn't you move to Thailand? I hear it's cheap there. And everyone says they go there in order to find a woman, so... Just saying. Is winning the fight. Hey Lepus, how's it going? We were just discussing why you should have a girlfriend in Thailand. Except for during COVID. Or something like that. I think this is better than the pipe. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think the pipes was a stupid plan. I really do. I think that the pipes was not good. Don't know why I had them. I think we can all agree it was dumb. And by we, I mean, I can agree. Now you have an easy area to say, hey, this is where the building is. Well, not every girl in Thailand is bad. They just say, you know, go to Thailand and get a girl, like that. So, not saying she's bad. Just wondering why you, you know, didn't opt to, go live there. I mean, if I had a woman I was into like that, I would go out of my way to do that. Or get her to move to where I am, depending upon which work. Though if she's in the government, chances are she's probably not moving to you. Bar girls, something I should know about Thailand bar girls. They're for the highest bidder? I don't know. Yeah. For the right amount of money, they're free all night. That's true. I definitely like having the ledge here better. I don't like the pipes at all. This seems a lot better. Except for whatever's going on here. I can't do anything with this. Something is pushing me. Is it you? Do you just have, like, the worst collision ever? I'm not even sure I like these embellishments. They're kind of crap. What is the plan with these? I guess I don't need 2 pipes at that point, just 1 pipe gets the job done. I'm not even sure I need the 1 pipe, to be honest. But I'm pretty certain I want to remove the pipes. And just put these down here. Well, this is the actual area you would use it. Well, that's because you actually have, like, a wife and everything, and children and everything. That's, like... That's much better than some bar girl, I'll go ahead and say that. Unless your wife's terrible, in which case it's not. But having kids is cool. I don't have any, so... Maybe it's cool. Might not be cool for all I know. Might be terrible. They're like, they keep coming home from the factory. I don't know why they come home from the factory. That's why we send them to the factory. They don't come home, duh. Is there like... Oh, I copied these. Okay. Did I copy all of them? I guess I did. I didn't copy one over here. Weird. There's a death thingy here, by the way. Watch out for the death thingy. There's a bigger death thingy. I don't need the big death thingy. I only need 1 death thingy. I guess, well, I only need 1 death thingy. I mean, got 2 kids? Oh, wow. Everyone is getting busy. Jeez. I don't go outside. I had opportunity to have kids in 2 points in my life and passed on both. I was like, nah. So it's not like I actually wanted them. Because I could have had them if I really wanted them. I just didn't. Yeah. I was afraid one of them might save the world or something. I was like, oh, no kid of mine's gonna do that, if you know what I'm saying. Right. Save the goddamn... What the hell is that? Oh, well, yeah. That's... like everyone at this point. It's... I came to the conclusion I was never going to waste my time getting married when I couldn't name a single person who was still in their first marriage. None. Not a single one. I had to go all the way back. Actually, in my mother's generation, I have an aunt and uncle that are still married. But for anyone from my generation, I couldn't name who hadn't already been divorced. So I was like, so with a 100% chance, there's no reason to bother. That was my opinion of marriage. So I was like, no. 100% fail rate? Nah. My parents are divorced too. And since I'm in California where they can divorce you for any conceivable reason, even if they just decide they want to on that day. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass. I'm good. That doesn't sound worth it. I did come close to getting married a couple times. I came to my senses, thankfully. When I realized there was no upside. I was like, wait a second, this is stupid. Why would I do this? Forgetting. Should I witness no sunbathing? Comes over to me and she's very warm. So I was kissing her all over and telling her she doesn't taste like toasted marshmallows. Why would anyone marry? What a weird situation there. She doesn't taste like toasted marshmallows? Yeah, marriage is terrible. No thanks. I'll pass on a free divorce. Guess I just run these like this. Do I even need the pipes? I don't even know if I do. They're kind of crap. I'll have to see. I'm definitely going to have to redesign this place. I think it might play out better with these. Oh, okay. At first I was like, but what? Why does it taste like that? That's weird. Why are you tasting your cat? I have so many questions. Hopefully you name the cat Toasted Marshmallow. I'm just saying. I mean, probably do. I have 2 kids too. I just think I realize the best thing that happened to me right now. That's fair. And I don't sleep enough. Though I actually got 8 hours sleep last night. Doesn't mean I'm not tired because, well, pretty much operated a sleep deficit at all times. It's just what I do. I wish it was different, but it just isn't. No, Angus McPherson, William Katner, and Hissy Elliott. Nice. You need money? That's fair. Well, it sounds like you're doing okay on Fab, so you know that's cool. I'm happy to hear someone's doing well. Lepis has a job. He never says what it is. I still think it's contract killing, but you know. If it is, I don't want to know. Yeah, it really only works if you're a woman. Selling feet pics? Yeah. The good news is, there was a whole racket for a while where people were selling like used women's socks on eBay, and it was just guys wearing the socks around all day and then just putting them on eBay and get like 20 bucks a pair or something dumb. It's like, also gross. Right, average job, seeing more money, and Emerald solved that for me. It solved it. Oh wow, you actually, I guess you're doing better than I thought. I mean, you were selling on there. That's fantastic. Congratulations. Maybe that feminine feet. Oh well, you just have a woman take pictures of wearing the sock, like a set of socks, and then you just buy that same set of socks over and over. And then you don't have to have a woman wear them because they don't know that a woman never wore them. You just said, yeah, women's socks used. That's it. That's your act. You're not lying. They are women's socks and they are used. And no one said they were used by a woman though. Also still gross. You're not feminine. Hey, hobbit feet. They come to the way. I mean, just have a woman with really attractive feet take pictures for you wearing socks, and then you could sell them too. And you can still be the one wearing, and then you wouldn't even be lying. You could be like, a woman wore these socks. Perfect. Whole business strategy ready to go. So funny that that was a thing for the longest time. It might still be. I actually don't know, but I know someone who was abusing it, and I thought that was hilarious. And to this day, I remember that. But it was like, I don't know, 10 plus years ago they talked about it. And I just laughed so hard when they said that's what they were doing. I would feel bad, but I don't, because these people spend their money on used women's socks. So I don't care at all. Let them. Just dumb. I guess I didn't push them out that far on this side, huh? Sure. Let's do a ghetto replacement. I do like the idea of having these more so you can actually run around the building. Oh, it's just they don't stick out far enough on the sides. Like these ones don't stick out far enough. And delete these ones and grab the others since they're already the right size. It's easier to drag them over than it is to get them correct again. I think one of the most interesting and yet probably biggest design mistakes I made was letting them go outside. It really helps sell the world, and that's neat, and getting it around the building is cool. But the amount of time and effort I must now invest in the city around it that would never have needed to be loaded is high. I could have blocked every single window and be like, hey, you just can't see outside. I did not do this thing. Mistakes were made. Gotta remove this or I can't make it dark. Part of me wants to just have the thing built into here. I can either have the light on the city or the light on here, but I'm probably going to restructure this building a lot more than I'm going to restructure the city. I don't know. Ooh. Wait, I want to walk outside intentionally. Because this will be one of the ones you have to do. I just need to play. I don't need to do anything else. I feel so much better today than yesterday. Yesterday I was feeling terrible. Today I feel mediocre, but I can live with mediocre. Wait, why is that one locked and not these? That's not right. Did this somehow get reversed around? It must have been. That sucks. I can see where it might be hard to mess with the windows on these things, but I didn't want to have to do it on every single one of these, so that's a problem. Pretty starting this right here. Can be open, not blacked out. Can't be opened and blacked out, I guess. Actually, I don't want blacking it out. It doesn't really matter because if they're if you can see outside, if you can leave one of the windows, and like there wasn't anything in this particular room I wanted to prevent them from seeing. Like the ones with something inside that I wouldn't want them to see, those get blacked out. Like something that seems a bit weird. Even then, though, I don't even know if that would be the case because if it's expected to be kind of weird now. I'm gonna need to put indicators where everything is on here. can't decide if I want corners on the building or if I just want things all the way around. Interesting. If you have a character moveset, this collision is ignored. Wait, what? Let's see. Interesting. If you have a character move, a set unit's collision is ignored. It doesn't have to be. It depends on if you're using teleport or not, or sweep. Like if you're using sweep, it will hit all the things along the way on the move thing, and if you're using teleport, then it will ignore everything. I need to push it closer on this one over here. I definitely like this better. The pipes were just awkward. Now I can have things fight you out here. It will be hard to keep them from going to specific areas, though. Also, these are higher up, though, so it's easier to jump in as well. That's kind of good, I think. And then the other levels of the other ones there. Let me take a bio break real fast. One second. Much better. Let's see. Hit A, moves, back on units, collision is ignored. Sweep didn't help. Yeah, I'm gonna say like that. That's what sweep does. Something else going on, shutting it off otherwise. I'm. What's I'm for? I have questions. Yeah, back to the other thing you wrote that. Oh wait, everyone's gonna jump out the window. Hey, Gak to go. How's it going? Do, 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 do. See. Just in time to see me restructure this building here. I guess there's supposed to be goop here, so that might not work the way I want it to. I could just live without the goop, I guess. Maybe I don't need to have all these platforms out here. They always seem kind of weird. That's accurate. They do seem really weird. I've always wondered why I have them out here. Like, floating platforms make no sense. I made them. They just seem weird. The goop fits, so where am I at? I'm here, yay! You're a mini music producer. You want to ask me music project? Not really at the moment, but I mean, you know, you can always drop whatever music you want in my Discord or something like that, and let you know I can listen to it and see if it's my sort of thing. Why is there no music in this? Oh my god, you've stolen the music from the game. Why is there no music? Is it because I have the wrong name written for default music? That's strange. The waiting room should have music. Do you have music? Oh, okay, fair enough. This room has music. Why does the waiting room not have music? Questions. Pretty much, yeah. Feels like it sometimes. I guess there's just no waiting room listed in here. Huh. That's weird. We call the waiting room just waiting room. Waiting room. Yeah, for the most part, I just have basically no budget whatsoever. And that about sums up my ability to afford people. Very low budget. Unfortunately. I wish I had this thing called a budget. But I basically have a 12-pack in determination. The 12-pack got drank long ago. And now it's like, maybe. Possibly. Conceivably? Oh, it's yes, because I have this dull waiting room. That's the problem. Yeah. Delete this one. I'll find friends too. All game devs often come in and tell their horrors. They're going to be trying 120. Matrix, so I don't know about PC speakers, but I can never hear you properly on this. Maybe the bass is too high, because like, I mean, listen, maybe it is. I don't know. As far as I know, I sound pretty decent when I check my own streams periodically just to see what I sound like. I'm like, I should be at, like, you should be able to hear me. I try. Can't really make it any louder without it going into the red. Ah, disaster averted. Let's take the block with me. Yay, I bounced. Hey, my block. Yay. Open the window. My block. I'm taking it with me, guys. Now I can spend all the time I want looking at the city because I have the block. This one's actually pretty close to the wall. Gotta get better speakers for your PC. Just saying. Just saying. I could let you go all the way around here, but the problem is I have to have a way to block it so you can't just jump into places that you haven't earned the right to get to yet. But it would be an interesting form of travel. Also, things like this never made any sense. I put him out here as a block because then you can't go off or you'll just die. Like you lose the ability, things in your character will just die as soon as they ground. Watch a better game dev? That's fair. I haven't released anything yet, so till I do, I'm just a streamer who wants to be a game dev. Not a game dev who got stuck being a streamer. Turn the bass down. Oh, quick, I better turn my, I don't even know what I could do to counteract that to be obnoxious, but probably something. I guess I didn't have that as an option. Ugh. Anyway, put the random music back on while I sit there and play around with this crap. Somewhat better? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Does your PC just have crappy speakers? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, that probably is part of the problem too. Maybe it's just losing a certain frequency. I used to go for really cool speakers, and then I discovered the simple truth. Most of the audio quality was on all the things I was watching wasn't high enough to make a difference anyway. Third is unhappy apparently. That's fair. Well, I see what the problem was. These stick out. I don't know if I like these side embellishments. I kind of do and I kind of don't. Man. That's fair. I'm a big fan of the free myself. I am notoriously cheap. I dislike spending money. I don't like stuff. Between these two things, it works out pretty good. This one's stuck in the wall. Or it's just because this one's really fat. I don't really care about that wall too much, but I don't know if I like these things here because they stick out. And the player will think they can jump on them, and I don't want that. So I want it to be very sheer, I think. Yeah. I don't think anyone needs to guess on that one. Should be pretty obvious. Oh, I'm not saying that on the stream. I try not to cuss on the stream. Every once in a while I slip up, but I try not to. Partially because, you know, YouTube will eventually decide you're not family friendly. But also because at some point I plan on using these streams as part of a, hey Epic, give me a mega grant. So. Somehow I think that's like your third favorite, but you know, I'm sure. Or you're weird. One of the two. Because just about everyone has a different favorite F word. Alright, fair, whatever. I guess I can give you that one, I suppose. There are some people I know who really do love food that much. I have terrible stomach issues. I hate food. I have to eat. I don't want to eat. Like, ever. I'll probably leave these as they are. They just need to be functional at this point. I don't know what I'm going to do with this building yet, but I don't want to spend a lot of time working on it. As long as it's functional, who gives a crap? Coffee over nuts right now? That's fair. I have one of these Cascade nut plant protein peanut butter dark chocolate chip thingies that the grocery outlet keeps selling for cheap, and they're pretty good. And there's nothing weird in them, which is rare in this country because most things are just loaded down with complete trash you shouldn't eat. It's just literally poisonous. But people just don't. Okay. Ah, sponsored. Nobody buys these things. If they did, they wouldn't be at the grocery outlet. They were like $2 for 6 of them or something. They're like 260 calories each. So I was like, at that price, it ain't even got to be very good. It just has to be something I can munch during the stream that's quick to grab. If I'm hungry at any point. Because otherwise, you know, I'm not going to spend a bunch of time making food. I mean, I probably could. I don't think it would matter for the YouTube people because I don't even know if they're really watching so much as they just happen to get stuck with me. And I think half the time people on Twitch are just lurking anyway. So between the two of them, I probably could just literally leave the stream for like an hour and I don't know if anyone would even notice. Maybe like 2 people. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to answer that question. As I already said, I'm not going to say things like that on the stream. Yes. You can figure it out, and if you can't, well, I don't know what to tell you on that one. Pretty obvious. I gotta keep the YouTube algorithm happy, I suppose. I don't know why they don't pay me, but maybe some year they will. Maybe. I don't know if that's a true statement I made. That's too close on that one. I do like how you can wander around out here more, though. I'm trying to think of where you make a good divider on the outsides of this. I really don't want you to be able to just jump rooms without earning the keys. Well, there's kill barriers, so you can't leave the building. It's just that I haven't moved them all the way over there. They're sitting on the building. Actually, never mind. There's kill barriers on both levels, and I need to remove the ones from the levels for that matter. It's just you can't leave. Yeah. Exactly that. I told someone to push for it last night. We got him to 959. Nice. Yeah, it was a too far thing. I need to remove these ones here. I have them on multiple things, and I need to. Oh, never mind. Those are all part of that. Do I not have any on this level? I do not. Yes, they are on that building. Never mind. Yeah. I mean, they're doing better than me. I am now up to... What am I at? 431. I picked up 2 this stream. Hell yeah. Getting there. I got my 30,000 views. Oh, okay, well, see, that helps out a lot. Being a guy is not particularly great for streaming. Like, statistically, you're very unlikely to succeed. There are more male streamers, but there's a lot more trying. But I'm just not a reactor person, so horror things wouldn't even be that great for me. Like, I don't know. I guess I've seen too much in real life, so that it's not horrifying to me at all. I think horrors are comedic, so I just don't understand the reacts. I realize the reacts are all just faked, sure, but I don't know, I guess I just suck at doing that kind of stuff. Probably because I'm just so tired all the time. If I wasn't tired all the time, that'd be a different story. It's the mustering up the give a crap. It's really challenging. Maybe someday I'll be good at it. I doubt it. Oh, I 100% agree. It is a very, very poor choice of things to be in. I'm also told by the people who are monetized that it pays badly too. And the reasoning for it is really simple. Game devs don't have any money. There was no good reason for doing game dev as far as if I wanted to make money from being an influencer of sorts. It's just a terrible choice. It's fun, unfortunately, and there is a small audience, but I mean, I see it on Twitch all the time. Most of the people are just lurking. Like, they're not really watching. Heck, half the time I'm just lurking someone, you know, to help them out too, but that's not a real audience. It's like, okay. And then the actual category for it on Twitch is tiny. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I mean, what I'm doing is, I would say in the best world, I'm inspirational to those people who want to make a game. Maybe I give them a couple laughs, but the problem is you have to focus so hard to do game dev stuff that it's pretty hard to, like, I would probably be running a lot more jokes and comedy things if I was playing games. Like, I probably would be a lot more entertaining, to be fair. So I'd have extra brain power to do that instead of sitting there trying to figure out all these complicated puzzles. But I mean, yeah, like, at best I inspire people, but the problem with that is they're really only going to watch every once in a while to see what I've done. And then go, okay, that's amazing. I can't believe he pulled that off. And then they leave. And they show back up, and maybe a few days later, they check out, but that's really cool. And then they leave. There's not a lot of staying power in it. You can even check the Twitch category itself to see that there's just not a lot going on. Like, what are the numbers right now? Like, I mean, if you look at the category right now, the category is 1,700 people. This is actually pretty high for the category. I've seen it get as low as like 500 people in this category. But then if you look, it's a couple people usually at the top that are like the category. Like, you knock this guy off and this guy off, and we're fighting for less than 1,000 viewers. You knock these people off, we're fighting for less than like 750. You knock these off, we're fighting for, you know, like, I don't know, 600 people amongst everybody else. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's not a good category. As far as if you want to make money. Captain's here did show people a little bit what I was working on, and they seemed excited, but that was while I was having a break from playing a horror game. Yeah. I mean, if occasionally you just show things you're working on, then people get excited. It's just that game dev is a hard thing to watch. I find my best luck is when I'm testing combat or if I'm designing level. These two things will draw the best viewership, or the best viewer retention. Coding is stupid. Like, doing that on stream is so bad for viewership because nobody can follow what I'm doing. You don't know the whole system. You only know what little part I'm working on, so it's very difficult to follow. And I get it. Like, I try to follow other people's streams, and like, I don't know their whole system. Like, I know blueprints, I recognize them, but I don't know where all their stuff is going in any other thing outside of the one thing they're showing me on the screen. So it's really difficult to follow that. Usually always looking on YouTube. I work on stuff for Cook when streaming. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Levi. Yeah, like, I mean, that's kind of what it is. It's a lurk thing. Like, you just kind of check back and go, yeah, that's cool. But it's not like a watch intently kind of stream. There's just not a lot going on most of the time. I mean, here I'm just, I mean, me talking actually is, I think, usually when I get the best viewership, honestly. Just something to talk about. Then you get Pirates weighing the stats too. Oh, yeah, I don't count Pirate. If Pirate's in the category, it'll shoot to like 10,000 people, and it's all Pirate software. Yeah. I've seen him do a little bit of game dev. He does know a lot, but yeah, he's not really a game dev. He's definitely an influencer. We'll put it that way. He's an influencer who once made games a long time. And now he has a whole team, and it's just like, oh, we're making this weird Minecraft thing that's like an RPG world, but I have a team of like 30 people. And you're like, cool. And they're the ones doing all the work. Okay. And so he doesn't have it on streams. It's like, okay. We just very little. But yeah, like, talking politics and trolling people is probably your best bet if you want to gain viewership, because people, they just eat that crap up. No two ways about it. People just eat that crap up. You just accept it. But see, my goal was not to be an influencer. My goal was to make games. I know it's weird, but that's always been the goal. Make games. So when I was like, well, I could just stream making the games. That will get me a little bit of viewership and help advertise for the game. That was about all I was hoping for. I'm surprised I even had the viewership I did. He's done well for playing early in his category. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he does great. He did the smart thing. I did the dumb thing. There you go. What is this even for? Why is this here? I have so many questions. I keep tweaking this building. I got tired of editing it on every level. Although your stream is that you're making the game and Pirate Software doesn't. Use Unreal Legends so I can learn more from you using Blueprint. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, like I say, I think that the people who really watch are those who are inspired to do what I'm doing. Like, you know, they're like, oh, he can make this game, therefore I can do it too. Or the people using Unreal Engine. Though Unreal Engine is weirdly not popular amongst Twitch. Or maybe it's just the streamers don't really stream it much. I don't see many people do it. I try to rate out to people who are doing it, and it's so hard to find someone who's using it. Actually, most of them are just vibe coders, which is not exciting at all. I found someone the other day whose name literally has making games in it. But he doesn't do any game dev anymore. Yeah, you know. Why make games? That's weird. Who does that? I don't need no stinking game make. We don't do that here. Yeah. So, yeah. That about sums it up for me. Just bad. He's alright. I was just disappointed. Yeah, you know, that's fair. I just really love game dev. And this is what I do for fun. But I've kind of come to the conclusion that streaming, it's probably not going to ever bring in the big bucks. I don't know, maybe. If I ever become successful, like if I release a game people give a crap about, you'll see my viewership rocket up. That's true. He seemed to get excited about what I was doing too. Mentioned me yesterday and was like, I've stalked and followed you on Twitter because I want to see your progress. I'll post on Twitter. I'll buy it. Appreciate it, JG. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping the game is amazing. I'm not going to release it half-baked, though. It's going to stay in the oven until it's good. But I do want to release it by a specific time, so I'm doing all I can to speed the process up as I test out metahumans and don't actually do that. Yeah, I mean, that'd be awesome. I'm definitely hoping that it's enough that people go, this is exciting enough that they want to at least try it, you know? If not, very sad. That's fair. I always try to offer people honest feedback on their stuff, though I find that that does not always make me friends. They're just like, remember, they want to be told that their stuff is amazing, and I'm like, I mean, if something sucks in this, I want to know, but I'm kind of still building it, so I kind of expect people to tell me something sucks, because I might change it. I don't always. Some of their ideas are pretty bad, but sometimes they have good ideas. Definitely things in this game exist because Twitch chat said something. True. True indeed. Probably sticks a little bit like that. I should be doing some coding to fix the buttons. This is already kind of playable. That's fair. I do not expect perfection of myself at all. I'm going to release this game because if I release a mediocre game, that's still better than never releasing a game, right? That's the theory. Like, if you never release the game, then that's terrible. Like, you should at least try and release the game. I still gotta make that Steam page. Speaking of releasing the game, I should probably do that next weekend. I need to do that. I need to stop getting extra things like metahumans. I figured that could save a bunch of money on the project, but I just think that I should be being a little smarter about what I'm doing. Oh, feisty. Yeah, exactly. Nothing's ever good enough. This thing, it's a hard thing to learn. People definitely seek something that is not possible. Perfection. Oh. No following Kez, apparently. Denied. One job, but denied. Coulda, but nah. That was too fast. I'm just grabbing random coral pieces and just tossing it everywhere in the hopes of making the level a little more exciting to look at. I probably should rock in some of these areas a little more than that, though. Like down here should probably be rocked in, so you can't just run underneath, I guess. Do I care that you can run underneath that? I mean, not super large amounts. Well, you can't really run underneath it until you've already unlocked everything, too, so there's that. This can actually just be pushed down if I want. Cannot be pushed down. Yeah, I might. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna keep doing my thing. Like, I'm always gonna keep working on the game. I've just accepted that maybe, just maybe, this might not be the most popular thing to do. Not gonna stop me, but I'm gonna keep working. And hope that the game releases enough to, like, this builds enough interest in the game that it does well. I'll be so sad if it does not. I might want shells you could throw around. I'm not sure I want to use them as part of the scenery. I actually don't know if I like these ones, but I don't have a lot of coral. But they look a little, I don't know, almost crappy. I guess these blown up look kind of like crap too, though. I kind of have a... I mean, they only have so many triangles in them, you know? They were so demanding these days too. I tend to sell one on Steam the other day because they were demanding more maps and quests on a game. Bro, you got your money paid for. I think you're so entitled to more content. It's awkward the amount of things people demand. I already figured the first week of releasing this will be me putting fixes. Almost certainly. There'll be things that no one found in testing, and I'll just probably have a Steam, like a thread in the Steam themes like, listen, I'm one guy. I'm gonna try to fix everything you guys want. Put the problem here and how you can reproduce it, if you would, and I'll get to them as quick as I can and try to release these updates. Because I already know that it's gonna go like down like that. People are gonna be upset about something I missed, and I mean, one guy. I'm gonna miss stuff. There's no way I find everything. I know it's gonna release with bugs. There's just no world it won't. But I mean, is anyone surprised? I want to release it with as few as possible, but almost my 8 friends might watch his first testers, yeah. All the time they're back here. Yeah, that's fair. The team has a playtest system I'm gonna use probably. You guys let me know this compared to Twitch, looking at how many people are watching now. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if it's Unreal devs or just sleepers. Take your pick. I'm hoping it's devs, but it could be sleepers. Only because, you know, there were people who literally said, oh, I woke up in your stream, and I was like, oh, I see. Well, that's exciting. That's when I discovered I was an SCP stream. Or if you fall asleep while watching a YouTube stream, you inevitably wake up in my stream. Where I am there watching you and waiting for you to wake up. Yes. The friend you never knew you had. The stream that is always waiting for you. Yes. It is very exciting. Yes. Yeah. Well, that's pretty much how I get all my traffic on YouTube. It's just, I keep streaming at exactly the same time. I was going to switch to a little later in the day, but I saw that the numbers dipped almost immediately when I did that on YouTube. I was like, never mind. I'm going to keep this time instead. This appears to be the time that I should stream. I do hope that they're, you know, really interested though. I guess when we're creating fake caves or something. But streaming is definitely a long game. Like, you're in it for the long haul when you stream. So you got to build an audience over time, and it's going to be a minute. I'm going to move that out of there because I'm going to be able to go through that. Kind of awkward, I can't. I'm going to put something under here because I don't want that to be something you can go under. So hopefully some of the sleepers wake up and go, that's really cool. And then they just kind of sub or something. And hopefully I just become really famous outside of Twitch so that I can have an audience on Twitch. Because I think that's how you get an audience on Twitch. Usually you get that audience through OnlyFans. But I'm sure there's other ways people build an audience for Twitch too. I remember laughing because there was a lady who does Victorian outfits, like Victorian care routines and all these things like that. Mostly she makes some pretty fantastic Victorian dresses and things like that. And when I was researching stuff for a lot of the characters, because originally it's going to be Victorian era, I was like looking at some of her stuff, and as a joke she made it was an OnlyFans for Victorian feet pics. And she actually made enough that it could have been like someone's job. I mean, she had like, millions of, people watching her on YouTube, so millions of subs. So it wasn't like it was probably just because of that she actually got it. It was pretty funny though. I was like, wow, that's the thing you did. I don't think these rocks balancing on nothing is correct. I think that they should be kind of held up, sort of. I like how these rocks look like they merge together for the most part, or at least they do in the dark, and that's close enough for me, Like, I'm not demanding any more than that. That's perfectly acceptable. Okay, I don't want to do this a few rocks at a time. I also don't want to do 33. I guess I could let him walk back here and have a secret back here too, for that matter. But if I have the secret, it's going to be over on this side, I imagine. So you have to... Because here you'll instantly see the secret. So that's no... Gotta be careful how high it goes up. It'll go through each thing here. I guess it's okay that it even goes up through that. I don't even care because it's not like a problem. That's just one more thing you can jump on. And I'm okay with that. The only downside is it doesn't really match these rocks, but I'm not going to redo all the rocks. And, the ones in the water, I think I'll have the stuff going on. Of course, he's technically in the water too, but... I don't know. I could use these rocks everywhere, but they're kind of limited in what they can do as well. Though, maybe not. They might have been actually probably better because they're... like that. They're flat, for the most part, in a lot of places. Can Poppet get through this? I don't think so. I'm wary of Poppet getting stuck places, because it's really easy for it to happen. He's tiny. Oops. Okay, well there is no world she gets through this, so... Even if she found her way up there. You can go around this, though, and I actually kind of like that. Guess a duck gets this probably, but I am incorrect about having that on the other side now. I actually like it better on this side. Huh. She's able to walk through this, which means I just kind of move this over to the side a bit. Yo, following Kez for you. Well, that's super hidden. Turn the lights off. I'm curious about this one. This might be a diabolical secret. Wait, the lights are off. I left the light on the other building. God damn it. I'll be back. I figure I'm going to be spending a lot of time on this particular room as I keep going back over it to make it better. I mean, at some point, it's just, there's so many, like, so much time dedicated to making this room, like, be good, so. Because I need it to take up a lot of time. You know? Oh, well, that's no fun there. Unless I have like a tiny area that's kind of like an area you can jump into over here, then it's kind of fun. If I'm even going to do that. I might not do that because it's just an extra little dumb area. And I could have a whole big area over here, which I think is probably better. You might just be able to jump on the pipe and get up, though. My chat. You can easily get on top of that. Good to know. I want some other colors too for underwater like that. I might include some additional colors in the... These are fish tanks, so the goal is to make it like a fish tank, you know, make it entertaining like a fish tank type of setup. As opposed to just being, you know, some water area. You will fairly find your way through, or you will be sad. I see. Well, good for them. I prefer they be talking about me as many places as possible. How are you doing, Lumina? Oh, over like in the thing there, they're like, they're talking about you in this one, blah blah blah. I would never ever go to any of these. I really don't care. They could talk about me all over the place for all I care. Like I said, I hope they do. It could just be a scam thing, a joke thing. I don't know. I assume every link is, you know, questionable. Probably what it was, just someone fishing for some dumb thing. Happens. Yeah, Kick's got its own little collection of things people do. Sometimes they just like say things like, they're like, one goes like, I heard you like to fight babies, and you're like, no, man, I like to take dives against the babies because, you know, it's expected for me to win the fight, right? Because I'm like way bigger. But listen, if the baby wins and I've like, you know, dropped a bunch of money on myself and took a dive, you see where this is way more profitable for me. So the baby gets to win every fight. He was excited. I think he followed. I get the community for on Kick is even smaller for what I'm doing. I just am streaming on it because why not? So I gotta admit that I'm not expecting to ever achieve monetization on there. They say it's like easy there, but it's actually harder than Twitch because the monetization's higher requirements than Twitch. Which I was kind of surprised about, but it be what it be. Make it way harder to get through here, so you just can't. Hey, Thomas, 1669. Bro, they're supposed about you in that server, lol. Okay. I mean, they totally did. The things that people post in there is so adorable. Like, I'm never gonna click that crap. Go to that crap. Now they built the Great Wall here. And I called them would like their wall back. That should be near impossible to get through. Yep. No links anymore. I don't care. I need to block them in Discord as well. Of course, they're not actually putting... Not block them in Discord. Block them in on Kick as well. Not that it... like, the dude put it in a way that he wouldn't actually work anyway, so it doesn't matter. Also, I could have just gone right under the pipe, by the way. I just thought I'd point that out to you guys, in case you weren't certain if that was an option. Which button are we talking about? There's so many buttons. The follow button. I'll lower this down to the ground so it's less awkward. I positioned all those and then didn't realize that I had made a critical error. That the pipe wasn't as low as it could be at the time. Damn. Should've just made a normal wall with the other things. Would have been better than what I was doing. Finally got the grid move to work. And chat control the character. Nice. Apparently, you've been double niced. I just thought I'd point that out to you. One nice was not enough. You've been double nice. And with this newfound power, what will you do? Will you rule the Twitch chat multiverse as the supreme commander of the grid movement? Will you create, discords where people talk about each other but actually aren't really talking about anybody and they're just scams? I don't know how that's related to grid movement, but since that guy had to make a scam thing, yeah. I'd at least reference it once. Gotta make the joke occasionally. Track is like all kicking and stuff. It's been wasted by me doing this. Reading my logic choice types in my dialogue system. I did a complete overhaul last weekend today. Figuring out the new things and you take account code. Nice. Oh look. The same scammer has shown up with a different thing now. Apparently this is the scam they do on Discord, on Kick, by the way, where they just start doing this. And it wasn't even that long ago the previous person was just in, so it's probably the same person. I'm just going to start deleting that whenever I see it now. Now that I have a great wall, what will I do with this incredible power? I mean, it's not as cool as the chat grid power, but listen. The Great Wall exists. Wall's real. I could put a secret up. Wait a second. Oh no, there's a way through. Why is there always a way through? Yeah. Sounds like things are working out really well with that. You're so gung-ho to keep working on it, so it must be doing very well. If that's the case. That's awesome. Oh no. I gotta lock this area out big time. Look like the crap you get up here. Well, I mean, I can already get over here, which is already something I'm not okay with, but... I was like, it won't matter. Mm-hmm. It'll matter. It'll matter. Do I want to preserve this area? That's the big question. Am I preserving things? Love that squeak there. What we have here is a big area that doesn't look good. It's like the seams and stuff. But it could be yet more gameplay, by the way. Wow. I see. Okay, well, now we just start banning these people. That's the third person who's done the same thing. And you know what? I'm good. Congratulations on being the first 3 people I've ever banned from Kick. Going well. I just feel like I need to update and have each time I correct on a small little blank. That's fair. Yeah, I'm doing most of my projects since they after everything working out. So cleaning up now. I remember like 20% of what I've done in the project. Oh, it's half the fun. You go back and learn all the stuff you did do, and it's all good. I'm gonna dream about blueprints. No, I dream about those too. Not me, I hope. Let's see. No, I'm not banning you, JJ. I've banned a bunch of people from. Oh, you're talking about the blueprint thing. Open MTG Arena for 3 free Final Fantasy boosters. I sure will. I just don't play Magic anymore. I used to. Late at night, I think blueprints. In the morning, I think blueprints. I am a blueprint. Just how I am. Am I interested in turning this into something? I don't think I am. I mean, it is kind of a weird junk thing, it's like stuff in between, but it's not really built for it. Also, there's like a hole here, by the way. I guess I didn't position this very well, did I? I can just as easily add a block here. but I'm walking the chat again. You hate Final Fantasy, but why? Why the hate? I have questions. Why would you hate it so? Too much talking? I mean, it's RPG. This is kind of what RPGs are about. They like have these ridiculously long stories where you end up fighting God at the end every time. Yeah. Oh look, the enemy is once again God. I imagine that. Huh. That's what I do with a lot of games now. I don't play them. I just watch their cutscene movies. Like the AAA games, I don't play that crap. Mostly cutscenes. The gameplay is usually generic. I'm just there to watch the cutscenes. I'll just watch the cutscenes and skip the game. Happens a lot. Also, if the game's not available on something. I mean, I enjoyed the Final Fantasy VII Remake movie. It was many hours of cutscenes. On the second one, it was very good. I don't think I'd have played the games. The games didn't look that fun at all, but. I was reading an exam. A teacher came to me saying, forgot to link the falls in that branch. Sounds about right. Oh, look. I see what Kick is all about now. Fantastic. Wonderful. We have another person who is destined for being banned. Fantastic. They're still posting the same Discord message over and over. That's okay. I have an endless supply of ban hammers. At first, I was just like, ah, yeah, well, now I'm just banning it. Can you reach this point? No. Oh, I thought that was a giant hole in the wall. I was like, what? Why is there a giant hole in the wall? We've almost fixed all the problems that 5.6 brought. Almost. But not. I'm okay with this just, whoa, just expanding out a bit. Yeah, a lot of hammers, yeah. I'm after a while, it's just literally the same thing over and over on Kick. It's just literally message about Kickbot, random thing there because they're just trying to get you to go to the Kickbot thingy. This guy did it earlier too. So cool. Yeah, I converted mine a whole bunch of times and then ran into that bug, which then made it impossible to boot it again, and it was a real pain to deal with. Like it was unpleasant to say the least. I get it. Every time I ever have to flip over to a new version, bad stuff going to happen. Yeah. This one's really gross looking. Less gross looking. That's not too bad. That sounds about like, you know, what you would expect out of good old updating. I'm just gonna cheat and drive one of these down. Yeah. It's usually random little side plugins and things. For the most part, if it wasn't for the 3D text plugin, this one would have been pretty easy. But because it was, you know, just everywhere in my project, it made life hard. That's really awkward. I want you to be able to just walk through that. That needs to be moved down. Yep. The plugin. Chair too long. You know, it's a great plugin. It does wonderful things, but yeah, some problems. I could pretend otherwise, but there ain't no point. It has problems. Yeah. 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 So much broke. So much indeed. Only 4 hours into the stream. Interesting. Wonder if we'll get another person posting that wonderful link thingy. I'm kind of enjoying banning people now. That's not something out here for them to look at, because this is like almost like a fish tank thingy there. In reality, it seems like these buttons should actually be farther back, like along the wall here. Like not facing the tank itself, but over here, so people could actually look at the tank without this console in the way. I mean, in reality, they would have viewing areas and the consoles wouldn't even be available, publicly available, like they wouldn't. But listen, I gotta make a game out of this, so I gotta do what I gotta do. I think I'm actually more in the mood to code at this point. I might switch to that and put a chair over here so they can actually get over there. It's not possible to make this jump, is it? Might be. That's not the jump I'm worried about. You can make this jump. It is no as possible. It's hard, apparently. Because there's a little bit of a lip. But I don't know if you can make the jump this way. You most certainly can. I guess I don't need a chair at that point. We'll go grab some water real fast. I was trying to run over my green screen. Let's see. Mega light that makes it so you don't get those X's and lights cross each other, or maybe I'm just doing something wrong. I should just ignore the X's and go on my day. X's? And Mega Light just does like ray trace based lights, so it's lower resources to have them. Unless you have like a huge amount of lights. I don't recall any X's anywhere, but could have missed it, I suppose. I mean, there's like a light map complexity thing. That's true. I can remember what it is. That's for Olympus. Yeah, huge amounts of light complexity here, but it doesn't seem to make any difference with Mega Lights. It used to be if I did this, it would have been a problem, but nope, not anymore. Now it doesn't change the FPS at all. I was using emissive crap for quite a while because of the fact that Lumen hates lights. Just likes emissive stuff. Most areas no lighting at all. It's just these control consoles that have an infinite light. I could also reduce that if I really wanted by just taking something out of them. Otherwise, there's not a lot of light in most areas. Not that it matters. I found merging things together and reducing draw calls was probably the most effective thing for improving your performance than anything else. Oh, you mean the lighting complexity? Yeah, those are fun to look at. The nanite visualization is even more exciting, but I don't have nanite enabled right now to show you. It shows every single draw call, so it just basically makes it look like Candyland, where every single little square where it does a different draw call, like each of those will be a different color. Yeah, so I just buy a pack of the same shirt over and over. It's easier. They're comfortable, they're cheap, perfect. That's all I care about. I believe they're like, what, $4 a shirt or something? Good times. And they're like, I think there's some kind of polyester blend. Like that. They last a really long time too. Unlike cotton, which is crap. I hate cotton. These will last for years. That I'm cheap. I'm so cheap. And I hate stuff. Perfect. I also buy like the same of any particular set of clothing, the same shorts, same pants. That's the light thing. I don't care about that. Yeah, it just finds it's really all the code I want is going to be on the water things themselves. Kill cube. I was thinking of folding the all the puzzles into the same system that keeps track of if you have something, and then just naming all the little puzzle things. But no, it's not going to quite work like that. It's going to matter. I'm going to need to have a bunch of crap for puzzles, I'm sure. I'm just gonna steal the idea from what I did for the other one. It's just that this one has a bunch of crap that happens afterwards. It's kind of a pain. Unless, well, I could add on to it technically. I'm assuming the puzzle's gonna have a lot of crap in it too, so. Name of item, type of item, and then I guess true, false, and things like that. Keep the same order. Same order, sure. I've done this before, I've been a lot smarter. What, puzzle thing? What? I was just having a puzzle graph. Oh, yeah. I was so delayed on there, I was like, huh? Oh, there was another idiot on, over on, Kick. Let's just go ahead and ban this guy too. I think it's weird how they just keep posting that, and they think that if the first one didn't work and the fourth one didn't work and all of that somehow the fifth one is going to somehow be more effective. As once again, I just keep getting this kickbot thingy here. I wonder if there's an auto ban where I can just ban like GG/kickbot. Maybe. I can see where Kick is just going to be not great. Yeah. Anyway. I think of a good permanence method for how these puzzles are set up for the water thing. There's no event begin play, huh? Interesting. Now it's like, I don't know what a Suribot is up for a kick thing. I mean, I'm hoping there is just something to go through and just stop them from posting links, to be honest. But it's not like other people do there. It's just apparently a thing that happens now. Check my settings on it. It's pretty, there's not a lot in the back end of it, so you can't do very much. That sucks. Not what I want, thank you. Things like community. Yeah. Now, some of these moderation things that default on Kick are wild. I was looking at them like this, and it's like sexual content, unfiltered, hate speech, maximum. Like, what? You're fine with this, but this is like unfiltered violence. Like, what in the world? This is the one that should be like the least important. These things should be what's filtered. But even then, I don't even know. Like, I'm not a big fan of those. Gibberish. This would block Twitch chat. Like, if you had this option on Twitch chat, this would just block all of you. Like, Jesus. Nothing. This should be enabled by default. Any scalp Python integration are reused, and many Python service since every over. This nice. Can I just have unfiltered but block spam? No. I was hoping. Alright, well, anyway. How's this gonna work? Almost like I just need a filter number here that's just set. It just changes. The system wasn't very good for what I wanted to do. I didn't think about that I need to have them come back and save, deal with it again. Like, I would need to have it maintain its exact position. Some streamers using my Python server for AI and LiveLink now. I haven't worked on the server as such for some time. Interesting. Huh. Is that what it's like to make useful things instead of what I'm doing? Guess I'm gonna do it with check marks. All for fun? Yeah, that's fair. almost want a different collection because right now I have a bunch of map variables that have a string and then a true false on them. But maybe I want a number, just a straight up integer or something. Because right now I'd have to have each one of the ones clicked. I guess I could just be like, do I have this one? Yeah, okay. If I have this one, okay, then set it to this. If I have this one, set it to this. But I don't really care about specific ones, is the problem. Like, I don't, it's all about just the number of ones you push, not specific. So it would probably be like, do I have each of these, add them all to like an array and then count the number? Weird. Actually started with me wanting to do something I never could. So it's like, well, if I say it'd help me. In the end, I got my own Python server. There you go. I should be using the AI to do all this stuff for me, and I could have all these cool things too, I think. I'm not playing sounds in this because there's no point. I'm actually not doing any of these things. I actually don't need any of that crap. I just need basically this thing over here. I'm not sure I need a different one there. The type of item might not be necessary, but I guess for now we'll just have a default. And if I need a special thing for each one, I'll change it. Nice. Well, yeah, you gotta keep asking it things. Yeah. I know. I sat down one evening and had Grok try to tell me a story, and I kept seeing if I could make Grok tell a better version of the story. Eventually just so cap out. And how good the story was, and how long it was, it wouldn't go any longer. It was sad. But if you needed a blurb, it was very good at a blurb. It just wasn't good at anything else besides the blurb. Yeah. Yeah, it is awkward sometimes. What the hell, back of my leg? What is? It's problematic. Like 2 days now. Like right on the back of my calf, so whenever I walk, it's just like, it's just right there. It's really weird. Anyway, I dragged. Yeah. Eventually I look forward to the day where I ask the AI to make everything for me and I do nothing. Then at that point, all the people who are in charge will probably, you know, get rid of all the people because they don't need us anymore. And that's why humanity died. And great story. Anyway, so this does here. And then I can just have a do I have this puzzle. Where did I have the Twitch thing here? I have so many questions. Thanks for the Anakai injury. How's it going? You're just happy it actually works, which is amazing in my eyes. That's fair. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think I need to do a headless craft. I can just use the same one Poppet has item in this thing like this, so. And then armed with these, it can ask Poppet for each one of its things. So I need to basically create an array of things that it wants. Just so I can use the same collection system. Most puzzles aren't going to have. Well, actually, this works out better than I think the number system for a lot of puzzle types. Not this one puzzle type. Way better. Sure. I want to send over probably just a name. Right? What was the code I used for that? I'm reminding myself what I was doing on this other stuff. I've forgotten a lot of some of the stuff I was doing. Like, oh yeah, that's a thing yeah. Gotta come back to all this crap all the time. And it's just like, oh yeah. How long ago has it been since I worked on this particular thing? Kind of a minute. Yeah, then kind of. Fair. I don't want that. I'm gonna want. I think it's called item collected or something like that. Yeah. I can't remember my own things anymore. It's been so long. Alright, so I'll just turn these into thingies because I'm sure I'll end up using them. I don't think variable amount's going to matter, but I'll just keep. I'm gonna want another. This one. Actually, I don't. I just need a regular array. So interesting to see, like, how do you plan on doing this chat MMO? Like, well, what are you doing with it? I should be asking questions because I'm just kind of off in la la land at the moment, it seems like, but I am interested, even if my brain is like. Okay, so this project can't be copied and moved to another computer. That sucks. Have we seen that before? That is weird. Yeah, but a project I can't copy. Interesting. this thingy for forward is just terrible. My nerves or something, like back or neck or something. Loot body, do I have this? Connect, please. Thank you. Name of item. The item type is probably just puzzle. Here. I did this so I could have endless collectibles without having to change the save information. It just has a struct for each of the different types of collectibles. And then it also, it's the permanence thingy, so that it checks to see if they have these, and if it does, then, you know, it sets whatever it does as soon as Poppet loads up. What is the root content folder? It should just be your game name / content, right? Content folder. YouTube is on fire as usual. Only 2 subs on it though. So many people are watching. Interesting. What sort of message is it giving? Like, sure you're looking at the right folder? Definitely done that. Wrong folder thingies, done strange stuff. I make a lot of weird mistakes. This should be instance editable. No, I don't even want to do that. Interesting. You can't just, I mean, there should just be a base directory. I just Control C, Control V that. Why you can't just drag it onto a thing and then drag it onto the other? You're copying the actual base folder, right? The actual name folder, and not the content folder. I mean, I guess move a content folder, but you'd have to actually make a new game, put the content folder in. The DPI puzzle because it's puzzle record, right? I don't need the other. I don't need this. Do I have this? It's actually just puzzle record. Because if I don't have it, it would remove it. That's why I made this one separate, because it was a problem for the other one. That's just puzzle record. Here's a change names. Probably better do it this way. And then yeah, project copying sucks. That's what ate so much time when I was doing the 5.6 conversion. I mean, so did removing every instance of the old 3D text plugin, but my project is huge. I had lots of extra files. I eventually just migrated to another project so I could have less crap for each copying anyway. Figured I was gonna do a big cleanup anyway. And what I found is a lot of crap, first of all. But yeah, it was just it went from being like 150 gigs worth of crap to like 30 or something. So copying it over and over was like a lot faster. It's really dumb. I was just like, oh, I got like, I got like maybe 20 minutes. I gotta go kill with this thing. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna go on a walk or something. And come back. It's like, oh, made a mistake, and now the project is corrupted again. It is possible to uncorrupt the project, but most of them I've found that the project is a fresh copy of the project. You should just copy it again, right? No need to do it extra time. Right, so this goes to linked here. I think I just want to add a number. I don't know if I even care about the actual. This whole system doesn't really account for permanence the way I had it set. Haha, wrecked by chickens, huh? I approve wholeheartedly of chicken beatdown. I remember not liking Arena very much. I got really tired of grinding for bulk rares. I was like, in real life, I could have got that card for a quarter. I never want to use any of my wild cards and things. Hell yeah. Chocobo pie, yo. All I know is Fat Chocobo is the best Chocobo. That's all I know. Every other Chocobo sucks. The Fat Chocobo is a baller. Man, I can't click this for whatever reason. I'm just terrible. How would this work for permanence? So I guess it's just +1 to that. Like it just adds 1. I just skip this puzzle actor. And if you click it, it just removes the thing. Turns out plan releasing it, I don't have to care. Gets new channel working. Fair. Yeah. On my game is actually only like 6 to 7 gigs when you actually package it. I just keep a bunch of files around to build. I think a better way to do this. My problem is that it'll check this array, and this when you come back, and this array will be empty. So it'll reduce it back to 1, and it won't be permanent there. I have to basically populate this array. But I don't know if I care about this actor per se. It should just be +1 to a number. Problem is it doesn't actually remove, so it could just be add or remove. I set up these buttons. This part's okay, it's just the information I want to send over. I don't know if Puzzle Act is really ready. Exactly. It's just whenever I migrate the project in order to fix random things, or often because I'm moving to a new version and I'm tired of copying those things, it gets much smaller. But overall, I just kind of keep a huge amount of files because I just build it in the stream, and it's just the best way to do it. You can always easily migrate it out, so it's not like a problem to fix it. Okay, I need a solution to this problem here. So it could add just +1 if it's active, and then clicking it again could remove it. But again, the problem is the button has no permanent. The button won't know. Setting the water location is not enough. These buttons have to have permanence as well. These have to have a do I have this as well. Puzzle thingy. Yeah. Because the button needs to remember which state it was in if it's going to have a dual purpose of adding and removing. If the button just had one purpose, it wouldn't make a difference. But since it has 2 purposes, and I wanted to remember what it's in later, I didn't think that would matter. I just thought it would check to see if they completed a puzzle, but... Faction Manager project, maybe like 2 gigabytes most to anybody who's close. Yeah, that's fair. It still uses do I have this. Oh, so you get the player character now and get over with. I was meaning to have puzzles into my game anyway. Well, ones that weren't just jumping and throwing things around. Yeah. Fair. Another guy. Right now I was fixing my puzzle system with the buttons and everything, but I'm starting to realize that I made it way more complicated than I think I need to. I really did. Because what I actually should be doing is every time Poppet clicks a button, it gives her the item. And then the water thingy will check which buttons Poppet's in, then, and like it'll just have an instance editable list of to go through to make more sense. You supply the Python server? No, not you. You never do that. What? You do bad things? All I ever do is bad things. That's what I do. Who I am. I do the bad. Very exciting. I think I was doing this really stupid. I don't need to check this here. What the code should actually be I don't care about the puzzle tag thing anymore, do I? No. I think what's really here. That's how I'm mentioning. This is the end overlap. What am I doing? Oh, I got the sideways neck pop. I love the sideways neck pop. All I have to do is lean my head back like that, and I get a neck pop that way. But the sideways one, incredibly rare. Happens like maybe once a day. It always feels great when it does. Because yeah. I made this so complicated, and I never just. It's dumb. I made it. Permanence would have made it easy. What do I want? So yeah. A bit that like makes me unhappy. I'll be it for a while. It's just not doing. I mean, it's not like horrible. It's just obnoxious. Whatever it is, it has not healed very quickly. I'll do it this way. I was like, I could put the little variable in there and do all that. I don't know. I guess I save a little bit of nodes, but I don't save enough to really make a difference anyway. I save a couple little side nodes. So I just do this, I ditch this whole who knows what garbage here. I get the player character. That's the point of what I was doing here. Otherwise it won't send. Enough. And then, yeah, on this thing here, I just check that, and then no, I actually do still want it. I want to send a message to all of them. Start puzzle doesn't need anything. It just needs to know to start the puzzle. And then it's only going to check against these anyway. So it doesn't matter. I think what we're going to do is this here. And I only care about puzzle actor on there. The rest of that's irrelevant. Because this will basically be like how I'm going to tell it to double check that it's currently accurate. If it's not, well then fix it. I didn't need to say puzzle after this thing, but whatever, it's already said it. That seems fine. Also need to have this on here. I don't need these. That should be what I need on that. And then for each one, I just need to have a specific name. And then for the matching cube, I just need to have the same array thing with those. And I don't care about any of this crap, to be honest. I'm going to keep puzzle ready. That's fine. But what I'm going to do is... should just be a do I have this? I don't care about the array index anymore. At the end, I would like the puzzle to be listed as ready. Come on, I believe in you. I'm very generous with my belief. I believe in everyone at first. Until you fail. I don't believe in you anymore. Just never fail and always believe in you. I always write what it is in there. It just bugs me otherwise on so many things. I guess I don't write it, but I do write it a lot. I just don't tend to look at this. I just tend to read. Goes to the item name array. Text if Poppet has it. If she has it, only the way it updates this. But if she has it, add it, and if she doesn't, it should remove it. Actually, I should just remove the last one, honestly. Wait, do I need an array for this, really? No, I don't. I don't care if it's an array. Simple integer is fine. Does life to count, I guess. Sure. Not an array. Increment. Decrement. And then at the end of it, I find whatever the transform is. And I set that. There's actually all the crap over here. This actually just needs to be reordered outright. All this crap is meaningless garbage. To be honest, this should actually just be over here. Already have it. Ditch this stuff here. Get all this crap over here. Should have done this way in the first place, but I didn't. Puzzle ready is not the next thing I want to do. I want to do this. Now. After it's decided exactly where we're at on the transform, like how many of these it has, then I want to find the transform. Then once it's transformed to location, then we can declare it as finished, and therefore the puzzle is now ready. I don't need this crap. I need some of it. Do I? I just did everything down here, right? So I literally don't need any of this crap. Yeah. So I just run the start puzzle, targeting itself. I have a pain to test, but I think I put this off pretty easy. I just grab some buttons here and just take them with me. There's already a 2. This can be a 3. Still be a 2, I guess. Game mode back to this one. I can effectively save. The default right by the door. The save box right here, or it could not. Fantastic. That means that somewhere on the game mode I screwed up with the default start or something. I missed the spot. Or it's in the save info. I have the name here, right? Chapter 2 hidden here. This map we can play, so it should actually work. Oh, I'm dumb. I changed the names of some of those. Sure. They happen to be like identical in their like placement that can cause a lot of problems for like, you know, they're like along the exact same coordinates, but if you just slightly move them a bit, it's not a problem. That did not appear to lower it. Or did it? Did it already? Nope. It does if they're exactly identical, but if you just move one back a little bit, then it will cause that problem. It can't be in literally the exact same, you know, plane as the other one, so I overlap stuff all the time. Like, you'll see where you notice how these, you see how this is like overlapping the roof and everything like that, because you can see where the lines are. It's overlapping this wall, but it doesn't jitter because they're not sharing the exact same coordinate. As you can see, they don't flicker. They're not the same. I mean, you basically need to either put them at slightly different coordinates, something like that, or you're gonna have to make certain they don't overlap, right? I mean, like, if you want them all the same thing. You could also merge some together too, so you can like make a small group of them. And with them selected, you can go up to tools and then oh, well, normally you can go up to tools, but they merge actors. Here we go. You can actually like select a bunch of things. Yeah, it's like this, whatever. And then you can go up to merge actors and you can turn them into one thing by simply clicking merge actors, and then you save it to where you want. And what you can do is you can merge a whole bunch of the tiles together, like, you know, say like a 3x3. And then you can just place the 3x3 over and over. So that's kind of what I would recommend. Or you can just have one that tiles like this. Like, I made one giant geometry brush, and I just put a tile that, you know, is part of a tiling material on here, and I didn't have to place any of those. Doesn't it? Oh. Unreal Engine's being dumb. Let me reboot it. It does that. I've been noticing that as a problem lately. It's, I get far enough into the stream and it starts to do that again. I'll just reboot. But yeah, I'll show you a second when it's done booting. I gotta use the restroom anyway, so I drink a lot of alcohol. I do that a lot lately. We're booted. Cool. Now. Yeah. That's pretty much what you want to do, is just, get a bunch of things, put them all together, and, I find with you're doing a bunch of small tiles, you can just link them all together and make your life a lot easier. Admittedly, I tend to just use a material versus doing the other, like where do I even hide that? I don't even know. I gotta go back to that, but I can find it easily that way. Oh yeah, the merge one works really good. You want to do it for optimization reasons anyway, so, I mean, I don't usually do it early on, but I gotta place the same thing over and over, and I'm not gonna use a geometry brush and just heat and put a material on it. Sure thing. I'm here to help. I don't know who, but I'm definitely here to help someone. If I successfully helped you, I was here to help you, and if I didn't successfully help you, I wasn't here to help you. I only claim the good stuff, not the bad stuff. Like a champion. Senpai Uwu. Senpai Uwu. I mean, whatever works for me. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Oh. It's not that I necessarily programmed it badly. It's that I just forgot to put the names in entirely for everything. Because I'm stupid. They're all puzzles, so it's just name of item. Like I said, you can overlap as long as they don't share the same coordinates. It's when they share the same that it's a problem. If you have two walls and they're like slightly off kilter from each other by like just a couple pixels in direction, that's all it takes. Yeah, fine, but you just can't fully overlap. or it's gonna turn out real bad. Yes. Real bad indeed. Well, here's what I'm talking about. So, if I have two of these and they're right on top of each other, you can see where they do this overlap, right? Like you can tell that that's a problem, right? But if I go, oh look, and I move this thing like one coordinate, it stops. They're overlapping almost entirely, but you've just told UE which one to show by the one that's in front. So you see how much they're overlapping? And that's what I'm saying. You can overlap stuff, they just can't completely over. Because now if they're both there, it's fine. I just showed you, JG, that this is how you do it. Like this. Pay attention to what I'm saying here. And you'll understand. They can overlap, they just can't completely overlap. By being off by a single coordinate like that, even one, they stop doing that because you've effectively just told it. However, these two walls are almost completely overlapped. Well, I'm not saying you shouldn't set up your things like this. I'm just saying that this is... You can overlap things, they just can't completely overlap. They have to be... Like, they're overlapping this direction quite a bit. You can see a bunch of it, but they're not 100% overlapping, which is why UE knows what to do, because one of them is slightly farther ahead where it would overlap. Even though it's sticking halfway through this wall. So there's your rule of thumb. You can overlap it, they just have to have, like, you know, they can't completely share exactly the same coordinate across the board, you know. They can, like, partway do it, and that's why my walls stick into each other just fine and there's no problems. Because they aren't sharing the same things like that, but they do stick through each other. They are overlapping. I don't think you understand what I'm talking about, JG. I really don't. These two things, in fact, when I do this, do overlap. I said they can't completely overlap. Definitely pay attention to what I'm saying. You'll understand. These two things overlap each other. They don't completely overlap each other. That's the thing I'm saying here. Nobody said 100% overlap. So it's partially overlap. They can't completely overlap. Now, these are things like that. I don't know if I can explain it any clearer than that. I don't know. Feel free to rewatch the VOD. That's my explanation for you. Just rewatch the VOD. I ain't gonna keep explaining it over and over. I just showed you what I was talking about. You're just not, yeah. I didn't say it was good design. And actually, it's perfectly fine for the walls and everything like that. It's just, you know, when they intersect each other at the corners, it's totally fine. Did you go down? I don't even did. I should have put things to explain what I was doing here. They did, but it's farther down than it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, it just bounces back and forth, but he just doesn't understand what I'm saying, so it's kind of... I don't know how much more I can show than literally just showing it on the screen what I was talking about and saying it multiple times, but... Fine, whatever. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. Why do you keep bouncing between the two? It's so weird. You're talking on both. It's like here, 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 here. Well, she doesn't know what you're talking about. It's just, I know because I see the whole chat. She has no idea. Kaz. I'm just. Yeah, I'm not talking to you, Kaz. You get what I'm saying. No. Okay, well, I ain't saying anything on that one. You know, whatever people do is whatever people do. Whatever works. Oh, it defaulted down there in the first place, which means that I messed up there. Yeah, that's why Kez is confused, because you're answering on both. Conversation's just... I read the whole conversation as one, but... He doesn't have any way to do that. I probably should make the social stream available for everyone. Can't put it on the screen because it's against Twitch TOS, but... It'd be nice if it wasn't. It just hit it at the 0 position, I thought. It's setting at -3. That makes sense. It is better to add a tuner. It's a lot better to add a tuner. Because subtracting it means I can never guarantee that it's not going to go blue. Well, I guess... No. No, I can make this work. It's awkward. I can make this work. This is less than 0. Just set it to 0. This code's unique to this one anyway. I think the other method's still better though. I probably should switch to it. How's you really doing nothing? I mean, you hung out with me and the rest of, you know, Twitch chat. That's doing something, right? You get +1 to my viewer count so that I could, you know, move up in the YouTube ranks and became, you know, internet famous. Right? And one day I can be so popular I get my own OnlyFans or something. Where I wear Victorian dresses and show feet pics. That'd be fun. That'd be so funny. Stupid. But it would be funny. You know, I thought Twitch could be bad with the various bots, but Jesus Christ, it gets horrible about it. Jesus. Yet another one. The infamous hello streamer people. Between those and well, the people who want you to join a particular Discord thing, yeah. Discord's a terrible place. Like, I'm never gonna follow it. Like, I just don't even want to talk to people on Discord if it's outside of my own Discord. It's just pretty bad. Every scammer in the world runs their Discord. Stupid. This has an item name already. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, he also made chocobos into pies. I got on a tangent about the annoying kick bots. Yes, chocobo pie. I'm so surprised that Standard uses the Final Fantasy set. It's so weird. It's the first Universes Beyond that does that. Like, I thought Universes Beyond was supposed to be separate from, like, Standard and just something used in Commander and Legacy, but... Oh, and Vintage, I guess. Sure. Actually, default's fine. Let's type of item this because I want to see what it says. The name of item. I'd also like to see. Yes, actually I don't want blue. I'll do like this, pink or something, sure. Also, while I'm at it, did you find this collection? Let's just cover all of our bases right now. See if it found the collection or not. I knew I'd have to check a bunch of things like that. Permanence is always so annoying. Gonna be a meeting soon? I guess they canceled the other one. And you were the sad? You're like, no, it's been canceled. No. You probably weren't that sad. Were they rescheduled or something? Is type of item not being found? Type of items in white doesn't appear. I forgot this. I don't go that way. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm gonna pick a few of them. No, it says 4. Okay, that's bizarre. Well, the water went down. So at least I can check one thing, and that's to see if the save actually will keep it. Not ideal, but okay. Backward? I guess when it saved, it didn't save the correct information for the level it's at, right? Ah, yeah, because the these things have a specific thing here, and I never changed it on any of them. This. I forgot that those have a different thing that needs to be changed on all of them. Make note to do that later. Change the spawn level name on all the Poppet boxes. Sure. Bet. Well, I'm going to check and figure out this other thing instead. So 1, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the easy work. Just changing some names. That's okay, Kaz. Just stay inside, then you have to worry about it. There's no pesky sun indoors. Be like the rest of us. Be one of us. Spend all of your time indoors. Become so pasty you basically count as a vampire and live forever. That works, right? Just drink a liter of coffee, you can feel colors in it. I mean, it's a good way to start any day. How many taters growing? Oh, going to live veg and watch that on? That's fair. See, now if you just got grow lights, you could grow them inside instead. You wouldn't have to go outside. You see where this is a way better plan? Imagine unironically going outside. Gross. Carrots and onions. Potatoes are most sky about. That's fair. Potatoes are the best. Oh, it's just when you push the buttons, it lowers the water or raises the water based on how many buttons are pressed. And I had a system that worked, but the problem is it's not permanent. And I want to be able to recycle the buttons to activate anything or just essentially the same code. So I'm coming up with a good way to make it permanent. Or dropping it into the save system and everything like that. And yeah, pretty much. These numbers are wrong though. Right here. Full ones and then true and true. Which then should make this, you know, 2 on the array. This one was 1, 2, and this should have been 2 as well. But for some reason it's all true with 4, sure. Still seems wrong too, but okay. What does purple feel like? I mean, it feels like the aftermath of what, like a fight or something like that? Or like a bruise or something. There you go. I guess to be fair, there's like grapes and things like that. So it can be really sweet. Maybe just a slight delay. And then it went straight to 4 is the number, which makes no sense. Didn't even remember it. Got a screenshot of that. Oops. You don't have a different name randomly, do you? No, I didn't put extra space or anything. That's true. It feels like it's doing this more than once. You shouldn't be able to do it more than once though, because button activated is way down here, so if that's the case. Ugh. This system. Wait, I don't even need both these. Wait, no, I'm reversing it, right? Yeah, I'm reversing it. I'm gonna put the thingy real fast. I want that information too. Just screenshotted it. Failed. Kinda cold, but not. Nope, hit that. Damn. Kinda cold, but not too cold. Like a spring breeze. It's fair. More poetic than I had mind. All false, huh? Probably, I redid a bunch of the levels and everything like that because of the stupid move to 5.6 and all the problems that caused, so I'm unsurprised that something else has problems too, you know? Like, yeah. My time is subtracted. These buttons are terrible too. That time it went to 4. And 5. Interesting. Oh, it's going to be a night on this one. I just got to go down the list and find every little broken thing. What am I doing? Not a thing, but you know, I don't use nanite, but when I did enable DirectX 12, it crashed a whole bunch, and I was like, this looks about right. So I don't know what they're always talking about, these FPS improvements, but the only really cool thing so far was the metahumans thing. To be fair though, since I don't use nanite, maybe they made nanite a little better this time around. Hopefully. I might test it at some point. I gotta enable nanite on all the meshes, and it's a big pain. And then disable it all when it doesn't work right. So I'll probably have a backup project where I can do all that, and then if it doesn't work, I Or isn't better, I don't have to go to all the trouble to disable it again and everything. Beautiful, I think I've got it. So the brake returns on lights. If you put it in the box, nice. Nice, well done, well done. That's fair. Amps are good. Imagine, unironically, you know, sleeping. Who does that, right? Like sleep. That should be my other hobby, sleeping. All my other hobbies that don't involve sleep sound pretty crap half the time by comparison. This is all information of pushing the button down. Okay, so I got the first thing here. In white, it says puzzle. That's true. Oh, I got it. That. Oh, let's put this here. I'm just scanning this here. So it found it true. So these don't matter anymore. I know for a fact it's finding it. Let's go ahead and remove those from the equation because I don't care anymore. And then the next one's full control 2 and true. So it is adding those perfectly fine as seen here. Actually, wait. Yeah, this is the one it's adding. And up here it shows it's true as well. Here this one is true, and the previous one was already on there, so that's fine. And here clicking this is true, so that should be perfect. The number at the end is the issue so far, because it comes 0, 1, 4, which makes no sense. How is adding 1 to the array make it 0? How does adding, you know, the second one to make it 1, and then how does adding a third one to make it 4? It could be an array of these 3 things, so... yeah. Try to clear the array from it check. And just do an array each time and just add the array every time. Maybe I should have set 0 every time. Start. Anyway, we can assume that Poppet is doing her thing. So this new puzzle thingy is correct. I gotta narrow down where the problems are. It seems like the button thingy is doing exactly what it's supposed to. Actually, is it? I won't know on the save information if it's doing it. It should though, because event begin play. I'm just checking to see if Poppets do I have this. I'll put the stuff back real fast just to see if it even does that. Oh wait, that wouldn't even check here. I don't care checking here. I don't want to check here. It doesn't matter. This isn't what's being called. Let's see if she has something. Yeah, the kill cube, there's a lot of bunch of problems here. Everything appears to be correct except how I'm dealing with this array, so... This doesn't have a length option, right? It does. But the length would have ones even that were false. That wouldn't make any sense. Alright. Doesn't matter another array, huh? I'm not gonna need a bunch of these cells to do this. I mean, if something hits it and they're not immune to water, sure. Not everything's immune to water. Also, some of the puzzle pieces get moved back to where they were supposed to be at. So this way, like the cubes and everything like that, so you can still complete puzzles by even if you throw something in the water. Because you won't necessarily have immunity to water, so you would break puzzles otherwise. It definitely is responsible for wrecking face, though. That's true. Or triggering the Emperor. Triggers the Emperor. Today I definitely feel way lazier than normal. A lot of things check to see if Poppet has something. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's how I check the permanents. Everyone checks against Poppet to see if she has something. And then they do their stuff based on that. Works pretty well usually. A little less good when it's doing whatever it's doing there. That looks not bad. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 2, 1. 0. That's the right height, right? Sure is. Put him out of order. Not a problem. I'll save with one of them activated, just see what happens. The save system itself could be screwed up at this point, from all I know, from who knows what happened there, but sure. At least the main system works, so that's a start. We're back to that work, as opposed to previously where it was just a travesty. I don't know where in the mess that is, but are you down one floor? You do not appear to be down at all. Well, that's interesting. It just didn't set itself. It went straight to 2, so clearly 1 was activated, it just didn't see it. Now only 1 is active. So it remembers which ones you've hit. Or whatever, this one's not on. Yep, still up there. Now I have 2 of them active, so in theory, if I hit 2 of them, or another one, knocks it all the way down to 3 positions, so it just doesn't set initial on a load. It remembers, it just doesn't set the initial. Yeah. Whatever, I don't care. So it's not the button that's the problem, it's really just the number it's setting at the start. It doesn't update itself. I think it's because it's I have to set up a system so that it, like, you know, makes it so that it waits a bit. I'll have to do a craft wait. Off topic of the thing I like about Kick is that you can rewind the stream to the spot with just a slider. Live Twitch out of that. That would be useful. Twitch is weird. YouTube has it. The only thing better on Twitch, as far as I can see, is the chat experience. There's just a lot more to the chat than there is on the other platforms. They kind of suck. Kick's like the Wild West. I've been banning people all night on that because they just bot after bot after bot. It's crazy just how bad it is. Did I close the Kick window too? I might have. Maybe in disgust. That's possible. Like, I've banned 5 people tonight on Kick for the same scam. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Which is weird. Like, sometimes it seems like it's so good and just, I don't know. It's the only one that pays me, which is probably what I like most about it. That's true. Obviously, I'd rather be monetized on YouTube. I don't really care about it. I have so many more people watching on YouTube. I would probably be able to cut back my work hours if I was monetized on YouTube. If it paid the same as Twitch. I don't know if it does. Probably doesn't. Be nice. Let's institute a delay. I need a better delay system than this setup, like a thing that waits until Poppet's ready, but for now we'll just give it like a 4-second delay, because that should be more than enough for 5 seconds, whatever. That should be more than enough to cover everything that Poppet's got going on. There's a bunch of things behind the scenes I need to do. Also, on Poppet, I don't need to do I have this anymore. I know I have it. We're good. We golden, boys. We golden. Okay. What did I just hit? What happened? I have so many questions on what just happened there. Character literally fell over dead. I dashed, and it killed her. How? Is it just the dash now? I don't even know what's going on sometimes. Listen, I just don't. I just don't know what's going on at all. It's just how it is. I wasn't even messing with her dash. It's like at any point I didn't do anything to her dash. It wasn't even involved in this equation. Yeah. Two of them are active, sure. Yeah, it starts to lag a bit the longer the stream's been going lately. Maybe it's just trying to send it to multiple locations like it's doing. I don't know. Sure. The water's lower, so that was really what it was, a question of time. Now the big question is, why does this kill her? Wait. It didn't kill her there. Okay, I'm at a loss at what killed me on that one, but it did work. It maintained permanence. It's actually at 2. I'll have to fix the waterfall later too. Maybe I should use the same code though. Wait, I hit something a little bit and it kind of bounces me backwards. It's kind of strange. Kind of strange indeed. That puts it below those. Sure, 3 of them are down. It's not putting me at the right starting location, which is interesting too. I need to fix that. But I don't super care on that. That's another problem. Like I say, that's probably just a level name issue because I changed all the level names to fix the bugs to 5.6. A lot of this week is going to be about fixing 5.6 bugs, I imagine. Okay, yeah, it took 5 seconds, so of course. We saw it rain really fast. Okay, now what we're going to do is I'm going to first get rid of this crap music because I don't want two musics while I do anything particularly long here. I'm just going to cheat my way through this and set about getting all this stuff here. Because I want to see that stay. It should, because loading causes it to stay, so by that standard, leaving the room the H load should also maintain it. We'll find out. It's still low. I don't really care about the buttons there. I'm just running far away. I can't get this one anymore. It doesn't matter to me, though. I just need the key to the third one, I guess. Well, I guess I blocked that off, so I can't even get through. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, that screws that test up, because I put a new landscape in that blocks this key here. And thus cannot get through. Alright, this time with feeling. I don't think I need all these extra thingies anymore. I think we've established that that part's going okay. Skill cube. You know what? Maybe I do still want them. Why not? One more test. Okay, well, don't do that. What just went on? It crashed, that's what it did. Whatever. I want to walk around a little bit while it started anyway. I don't take enough breaks, and I'm just like, you should take a break. So it's like, yep. I'm just going to crash now. Perfect. I'll be back.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me!
Yeah, sure. Open them. Yeah, this 5.6 is crashed like a lot. I was gonna have to upgrade eventually. That's true. The new game animation sample will be a thing, but I probably could have waited until 5.61 or something, and it might have been a good idea. I wanted to play with the metahumans. I get it. I get it. They look terrible. I get it. Fine. I don't regret trying. I regret looking at how horrible they looked in the game, but I don't regret trying. I'm gonna have to do a lot to try to make my character attractive, and I don't know if I can successfully do that because realistic characters look really bizarre in this game. Alright. We've seen that it saves. We've seen that for some reason dashing sometimes kills the character. Maybe? Sure. When does it do this thing? I don't know. Sometime. Actually, no. Let's do it with the real buttons. Actually, no. Let's do it with these buttons because I didn't put the information in the real buttons and thus it wouldn't work. But I am going to run to each room and basically come back to it as I go along and see if it remembers. I don't think I'd go that far. I think it's just H-load distance. But I don't know. The other ones seem to... I don't know. It might be farther than that. I'm not sure how far it is, but I'm gonna give it a good distance. Run a few rooms. Probably go all the way over to the secret garden and then come back and see if it worked. If not, well, I'm gonna try a different type of test. Actually, I didn't even need to get all these, did I? I'm just checking to see if you can get through these, I guess. I gotta fix that so it's less crap. Having to redo all this stuff because of the, Oh, wait. Oh, wait, never mind. I haven't fixed that, so you can get through. Yeah, I got a lot to fix. I can get the observatory key immediately. I don't know why I came all the way down here. I could have just jumped down and gotten it from the other area. Could have saved myself a whole bunch of time. Well, let's just cheat. You gonna launch? No, this doesn't want to launch. Can't see, huh? Hell, I caught under. There's a bridge there. Can you get out from under the bridge? I have so many questions on how you pull that off. Did laundry and washer turn on? Did have real good last night, so blaming that. That's fair. I don't know why you do these things to yourself, but you know, whatever works. I mean, I like bread. I don't know if I like bread that much. I like bread. Rain fog is real? That's fair. I have to be able to get hold of the Emperor key. I'm sorry, the Emperor Tarot. And then come back here and push these buttons in order for the water to go up. If that works, then I've succeeded in my goal here. Fix the huge break in the thing. One of the few things preventing me from just, you know, being able to run through the whole thing. I'm not going to grab the Emperor Tarot. I don't have to do that. I'm just seeing if, like, I mean, this is about as far away as I'm going to get, so this should work. You gonna launch the ship? Never mind, you can't launch the ship because you're not in it at the moment. This should be more than golden. Basically about as far away as I'm gonna get. Okay. Because it was the buttons it didn't remember. So I was just foolishly adding the actor to an array on there, and I wasn't flipping an actual boolean on Poppet to go. Well, actually, a map variable boolean on Poppet about it. Back to the top? It most certainly is. Well, would you look at that? I can't jump through these, but would you look at that anyway? Uh-huh. And then you'll be able to get the Emperor and swim your way up, which is the goal. I gotta fix it so you can turn the waterfall off. What am we doing? I can just swim. It's so hard to get in the pipe, oh god. It's momentum based. You can skip across the water though. This is not delightful. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It was not delightful at all. I think I forgot to fix this door here. I remember there's a problem with it. Huh? Oh, it's there. It's a problem. I need more accessible lights. These lights are terrible. Their placement is like the worst. I guess there was ones by that wall too. That chest is hard to jump on. Or you can jump from there, doesn't matter. I don't have to jump on the edge there. Well, that should fix this issue then, because now I can get all the way to the end. The exception of, well, I don't need that room. It doesn't do anything specifically. Yep. Sweet. Now I need to go through and change this information on everything else. Gonna have to redo that one so that it shuts the waterfall off. I feel like the same code. And then I gotta do these ones here. And then the first room is this one, right? This should be whole control one, I'm assuming, because you have to get this one first. Oh, yeah. Just to double check, I can jump on this one and it moves that, right? out for a lot of the other puzzles too I have to do. I'm sure it'll be exciting. Apparently I can just phase through that, by the way. It went part way down. It didn't go all the way down. That's interesting. Like it lowered, but it didn't lower far enough, it looks like. Is it because this one's not that low? Maybe. Could be. I don't know how it got to a halfway number. That's bizarre. Tired today than I should be. I don't know why. You'd think with all that extra sleep of actually sleeping almost 8 hours, I would be not tired. Does not appear to be the case. Yeah, it's going down to a different number. What the hell? I don't know if I need that. Can you get the electric to work? No. Even in the future, nothing works. Why did you fail to get the electric to work? I'll assume the electric box is haunted. Is it in 1408? Because that could also be a problem. Room 1408 is always questionable. They made a whole movie about it. So these are all correct. The numbers are right. It's just somehow giving the wrong transform. Why? Ugh. Makes no sense. The first one should not do that. Why does the other one work and not this one? Unless the other one's slightly going up as well. I don't know how you could even have that happen. And we gave it a transform and it's supposed to tell it to move to the transform. What would cause it to move to the transform and then move back? It even says to teleport, so it's not bonking anything or doing it weird like that. Maybe I'll call a little early tonight or something. Tired. Don't know why. Maybe I had less caffeine today or something. Maybe the engine's going really slow too. Maybe the engine needs caffeine as well. That makes sense. I jumped and it causes a kill. How did jumping cause a kill? Sure. Okay, but it didn't move. How is that 0? That's not 561. That's not 561 at all. So 631 is the Z it got set at. I didn't think that was the number that's even in its list. No, it is. It says it was set at that, and yet clearly was not. Because we've seen that the other one is much lower. Why didn't the first button work? I might not have given it time to figure stuff out. Oh, that's true there. Totally set it to 561. Sort of. Is the transform wrong? Like, does it have one transform, but it's changed since then? So, or scale. I mean, let's copy that scale. No, the scale's right. I thought maybe it was just changing the scale and that screwed it up. Same location. That time it went up. Let me give it a second to let it set. Okay, so it's still there, sure. What is all this information? I'll go ahead and pick a copy of that just for funsies. I'll click this one because it shouldn't matter which one I click. It's almost like there's two of them because I saw the other one vanish. Yeah, it's like there's two. Is there two? Yeah, it's like there's two of them. Out of curiosity, that's not the same accurate one either. It would be close, but it's not quite the same one. Is the second one of you? Are you trampling over each other somehow? No. But why? I don't know what's putting it that height though. None of the water things are at that height, so if it's not the other ones, then it has to be this one. What a weird problem. Most of the time, whenever something is random, it's a timing issue. It only ever makes sense. How would it get such a random result from the transformation? Typically, a transformation pulled from a variable is in fact exactly what it seems like. I mean, it might. If the variable is set to zeros beforehand, I'd understand. If something sets it to this, I'd understand, but I don't know what's setting it to that. Because nothing seems to have that particular height thing that I can see. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out eventually. It's just something usually really random and bizarre. If I don't get it tonight, I'll get it tomorrow. But I appreciate it just the same. Alright, give it time. Oops. Well, 2 buttons are pushed, so it should actually be farther down than this. Wait, what? There's a water here. There are 2 waters. Right? Because there's a top of a water right there. And a top of a water right there. The real one is working, but there's a second one that's here. But it's not always here. Where are you coming from, Otherwater? Are you stuck in like the H load? There it is, look. Something is setting it there. So there is a second water, and it's being set by the initial thing there. I don't know where it's coming from. All right. Still... It's such a weird thing. Where did you come from, second water? Where did you come from, indeed? Wait. Wait, did you see that? He just got hit by a water that moved across there. What the hell? Like, what? I see. So here's what I think is the problem. I think that the water is in the building. Like, I somehow copied the water from the building as well into there. And... or maybe it's in the city. If that's the case, then, you know, I probably should go. These are kill playing darknesses, though. These aren't. Wait, why do you have multiples? Oh, I see. Weird. Well, I'm getting rid of the kill playing darknesses anyway. That's true. It's not here. Okay. Let's check the city. Make certain there's no kill cubes in the city. Oh, certainly isn't. So it's actually moving another one. That initial starting location. I'm gonna do a build level build. Because maybe something's stuck in the H load that's loading somewhere else. There's only 4 kill cubes and none of them appear to have the default transform of that. So it makes no sense, right? Because this has no start position. It has no puzzle transform. This does, but the one that was moving hit me from behind in the unknown room. This would hit me from the side. It makes no sense because the unknown room is right. Where are you, unknown? You're right here, so it would have actually not hit me at all. So the culprit seems like it's this one, and actually I'm pretty certain it is this one. I don't know how it was able to... Oh, never mind, because it has transforms in there, because it copies transforms. Okay, that was the problem. I figured it out. The mysterious case of the two waters is solved. It wasn't random at all. It seemed random because I didn't realize there was two waters at first, and then I realized that I duplicated the water, and it kept the weird variable where I was setting all those, and because now I told it to set the initial transform of the thing, it was like, okay, well my initial transform says this, and I'm like, that's fair. Water go down. Takes a second. Water go down. And water go down. Get a little better with all the crap in here. Before it was really bland. Now it's just sort of bland. It's still not nice. It's missing a lot, and it'll take me a while to make a good looking underwater thing because I just don't have a lot of experience making underwater areas, to be honest. I'll have to do some research into really what they look like. It's not something I normally have to make. Perfect. All the way down to where it's supposed to be. I like my little thing for this. Alright, so that resolves that problem. I figured it would take quite a while, so I'm unsurprised that it in fact took quite a while. And now it is fixed. I do need to do I have this. That is kind of the point. I need to know if she has it. And I don't need any of this crap at all. Then I need to adjust the waterfall. This should be the new start puzzle. Puzzle. And the initial start thingy. Steel cube thingy here, do this. Critically fail at copy pasting. Try again, but this time with feeling. Okay, like I hit Control C. Apparently my keyboard's like, nah, bro. Just being dumb. And then it needs to have some variables here. I think I kind of. Wait. This should let me turn that off. I don't need all these buttons here. I just needed number 1. What the glass was supposed to be. Sure, the tag. So I just need to have. Actually, turn on my foot massage. I just keep it under my desk, so if I want a foot massage, I don't have to go far. That's pretty good. Probably get one after the stream. Probably not gonna go any more than like another 30 minutes at most. If I go that. Definitely not feeling the more than 8 hours stream today. That's back in sort of the location. I use the same thing. Copy paste everything, huh? Oh, you need that, huh? That was weird, but it worked. So that's fair enough. Whatever. I don't know how the transformation should work, but I don't care. I sort of cared, but I don't care. I don't feel like figuring out the transformation information on it, to be honest, right now. That's why I'm like, That does fix the problem. All this to fix number 20 here. I think tomorrow I'm going to go through and fix a lot of these. There's lots of little bugs and things that need to just be removed. My brain is so out to lunch at this point. Like, whatever. Why? I slept so much last night. I'm just tired. At least unlike yesterday where I was like hurting the whole time. Today I'm just tired. That's an upside. You know? Usually I expect to be a little more pain than usual, so feeling okay. Just tired. And a bit irritable. Sorry to everyone I've been irritable at today. Sometimes it do be like that. There are almost no Poppet boxes left in this game. There are so few. I don't let you save hardly anywhere. I didn't change this for a long time. This was just wrong. It's actually like 2 whole Poppet boxes, I think, at this point. Because as a painting world, you can always save that. And I don't like you saving other places because it's just an unfair advantage. It's possible I really should just lock away the saves in their own little separate area where nothing can spawn. Like maybe let you save in puzzle rooms and just don't include enemies in them. That's an interesting idea. I think there's just the 2 boxes. I never made this room more interesting. Unfortunately, I should do something about it. I just put a couple things in there and said, yeah, we good. But it's such a trash room. Yeah, there's 2 whole Poppet boxes. Huh. I want you to really feel like you've earned them. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, like, you know. But you can always go to the painting world. I gotta set up a bunch of those in the other area too, so that'll be fun. There's just the 2. The only other remaining one is on the painting world itself, which I haven't even opened. Yeah, he did come to there to do that. Suppose I had to save it, huh? Right. Remember what I said about this version being really, really unstable? I'm just saying. It's really unstable. It crashes a lot. That's okay. I should have. I mean, 5.61 is usually. Well, the point one is usually where they start to fix a lot of the critical bugs. And then you're just stuck with a bunch of weirdo bugs for the rest of the version. They never really fix anything for the other versions. I'm sure they do. I'm just being mean. It's very simple as being mean. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it kept the information on those boxes or not. But I crashed for a second. I was like, no. Don't crash during startup. I don't want to redo everything. I know I've done something tonight. I don't remember what I did, but I did stuff. I think I mostly worked on building crap and then fixed this puzzle at the end. Maybe tomorrow I'm just going to do all coding. I don't even want to design levels at the moment. I've been designing levels so much lately that I just kind of feel level designed out. Probably need to take like a week away from doing that and work on all the other stuff and then come back. Nah. Yeah, I didn't figure this would change. I didn't change the name of the painting world. But I don't know if it saved these or not. It probably didn't. Really feels like a 6-hour chair that I tend to sit in for 8 to 10 hours. It's a little bit rough. Not bad. No. I kept it. Cool. Keep the other one? It's in there. I thought there were so many more. But there are exactly 4 in the game so far. That's it, just 4. There's probably only going to be a couple per floor, because you have the painting world to save, and the painting world's awesome because going there forces a reset of everything, I guess. Does that even matter anymore? Because the encounter system just starts spawning on top of you infinitely anyway. It doesn't care. Oh. 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 That's a good question. Forcing you to the painting world just to save is kind of it's kind of crappy, but I don't like that you could basically just get healed by the Poppet box over and over and over. I could fix it so it takes longer to heal. Right now you can just jump in it instantly, get healed, and it's obviously ridiculously overpowered if you fight enemies near that and just continuously get stuff. Which means you can't really have experience in the game because, well, I guess if they stop giving any amount of experience, you could use it as a grind point or something and be an obvious grind point. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go through tomorrow and just beat this list down. There's so much that needs to be it's gotten ridiculous. There's just too many things. Well, honestly, I'll probably just drop out early today. I mean, it's only 19 minutes early, so it's not like super early, but I'll use the time to go get a little more sleep. Maybe a little more fresh tomorrow. So, I'll wave off you two people. Oh, those people who don't know at this point, the 56 people watching on YouTube. The game's called Poppet Quest. Like what you saw, follow, subscribe, join the Discord or whatever. And if not, thanks for watching. Just the same. And I'll be back here tomorrow about 8 hours earlier than this, give or take a few minutes, because I'm leaving like 19 minutes early. But still, I'll be back tomorrow. Yes. So, thanks for watching. And I'll raid out with the rich people. That one's done.